annual.
This is my first time.
Work now.
We are back.
We're back. I hope the technical squad is ready and everything's fine. Thumbs up if everything's fine.
Oh,
Everything's fine.
okay,
Okay, so now
great.
we can start casting properly. So, welcome to the AG's annual Valorant tournament for Valentine's Day. And today we have Helena here next to me, and I'm Gellert. And we're going to be casting at least the first game and probably a few couple games after that later today.
Yep, and this is my first time casting, so I'm feeling a little bit nervous. And this is your second time,
Yeah, it's
right?
my second time at the moment. So,
Okay.
if we jump right into action, our first game is going to be KCDBM vs Sipsukat. And
Mm-hmm.
well, I'm very excited to see what Sipsukat has to offer to us. I know them personally, quite many of them, and
Yeah.
well, I have to see if they're going to be trolling the entire tournament with amazing meme strategies, or will they play properly?
Yep. And against them is the KCDBM team. And here we can see on the screen the brackets of the following games.
So, is the game ready? Are the players ready? Technical team, are the players ready for the tournament?
I
Are they in the game?
suppose we are.
Well,
They are ready soon.
soon. They're hopping in the game right now as we're speaking. So soon we'll
Mm-hmm.
be able to start our first game. I don't know a lot about KCDBM, do you?
Not really. I'm actually looking at their players right now, and I do see some familiar names, but I'm looking forward to seeing their play style.
Yeah. I mean, all of us, I think, here at the studio know a lot more about Sipsukat, considering they're part of our community a lot more. We see them around,
Yeah.
and we
We.
have played with them personally quite. I played with them last year, at least just for fun. On occasion, we'd go play.
Mm-hmm.
Helena, you played a lot more this year with them.
Yes, yes, and we also know that Sipsuka team has three past chairs of AG, so they are very closely tied to our Alta Gamers community.
It was very nice. They sent us a picture of their like gaming setup at the moment, and
Yeah, they seem to have a very hardcore setup going
they
on.
have all of that lighting with basically sitting next to each other. And
Yeah.
yeah, they have a basically their gaming setup looks 10 times better than our studio setup at the
Yeah,
moment.
exactly. We are very jealous of you guys right now.
If you could donate some computers and lighting, we would highly appreciate it.
Yes.
Thank you very much. AG needs the money. We don't really have any income sources.
hmm So next, the players can expect to see the map banning. So we're going to ban some maps, and that's how we will decide what map will be played in the tournament. So looking forward to that.
And
Geller, do you have any favorite Valorant maps?
ooh, if I'd have to go favorite Valorant map, it depends honestly what I'm playing, but uncommon opinion, and I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this. I like Split. I
Oh.
like Split. I'm the rare player that likes Split, but mind you, I used to main Raze, so and Raze is an absolute like abuser of Split. So
Right, right. So now we can see on the stream that KCDBM has banned Fracture. A very relatable choice. I would also ban Fracture. And now we are going to wait for the Sipsukat's ban. Knowing player Skeeter from Sipsukat team, we can expect a long waiting time for any decisions.
showing up late and then always having an eternity to decide what to do. Typical AG meetings.
Yes, yes, the AG meetings. No, like sometimes we play some um, board games together with Mr. Skeeter, and we used to bully him for like having a total waiting time of over 1 hour.
I don't think bullying is the right word. That sounds all very rude of you.
Okay, okay.
Uh,
No bullying. No
no,
bullying
no,
in AG.
slightly teasing is a better phrase for it.
Oh yes, that's a.
So while we wait for this eternal banning that's gonna happen by
Mhm.
Squidder, we can run through the other teams over here. So in the star tournament, we have 2012 LeBron James. We have Val Antine with the great pun of the ants. We have Aggressive Shooting Squad. We have Pilkin Park, and then we have the current two teams KCDBM, and we have Sipsukat.
Yep.
So those are the 6 teams participating in this tournament.
Yep.
You want to run through the names of the players of both teams and who's playing?
So for this team, KCDBM, we have Bold Pilot, Calopsia, Jazz Toffer, David Joe Neon, and Pompo. And for Sipsukat, we have Sefin, Jaesong, Skeeter, Hey I'm Latte, and Makke.
Just Makke, nothing else. It's just Makke.
Yep. I think he will be playing on his Kanakastike account.
Oh,
today.
his alt account, because apparently he put in chat that his main account wasn't working. He wasn't able to log in, so
Yeah, it's not working.
not working. Well, we'll see what account he comes
Account broke.
with. He'll hop on his Radiant account or something and proceed to run around with Neon and then judge.
hmm Looking at our very professional AG team, we are very interested in knowing about the map bans. As surely our viewers too.
I don't know what's happening in the background over there, but it seems to have some difficulties yet again. If you, Helena, look. They're definitely trying to scramble something together quickly.
Yeah.
And thankfully they took off their headsets so they can't even hear us.
Yeah. We're just left with you guys. We are aware that we have some teams. There has been some confusion on some team participation, so we have team backshots as well. But we are going to see whether that will happen because we have kind of already finished the brackets, but our team will do our best to include everyone. Yeah.
From the looks of it, oh, we got the next map ban. They
Okay.
banned Pearl. Interesting choice.
I feel like Sipsukat's playstyle is not shining its best on Pearl, personally. I believe that there are better maps to be played for this team.
From personal experience, they like more those close quarters combat maps. So they
Yeah.
get close and personal instead of having long range engagement. So
Yeah.
I'd assume that's why they banned Pearl. We'll see what KCDBM has to offer in return on their ban.
I also feel like Fracture and Pearl are also kind of large maps. And Pearl as a newer map perhaps doesn't have such a like a play style that has been there for like many years, you know. Personally, I feel like Pearl is a newer map. And Fracture as well, since it hasn't been in the comp pool for a while.
Yeah, definitely. The comp pool has been quite static at the moment. It's basically the same maps for almost a year now.
Yep.
I would wish that they change it up finally again. Gets a bit tiring at times.
Icebox when?
I'm waiting for Icebox to come back as well. Don't worry.
We are rare Icebox lovers.
I'm the rarest of those. Split, Icebox, 2 of the most hated maps probably are my favorite maps.
That is true.
What is your favorite map?
That's hard. I think I like Ascent quite a lot.
Ascent is good, yeah. I mean, I like Ascent. You can shoot through the walls, if I remember, like some of the
Yeah.
walls, and just annoy the hell out of the enemy with Odins.
Yeah, that's true. And also there's a lot of lineups available commonly.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh. We have our camera blocking it at the moment, so we can't actually see what the map is. Can the technical team?
So Abyss has been banned.
Abyss and Split has been the banned. Damn, I'm ashamed. Like, I'm sad. Why is Split banned?
Yep.
Split is such a good map.
And Lotus has also been banned.
Was it
which
Split?
Yeah,
Split. Yeah.
Your favorite.
My favorite.
Oh
I don't get to see amazing gameplay on Split. But they also banned KCDBM returns with a Lotus ban, which is also interesting. A lot of active pool maps are basically.
Yeah, I think we have a good chance of seeing Ascent being played.
Oh, Bind.
Maybe it wasn't.
Is it Decider? Bind?
So Decider, does that mean that we have decided? Okay,
Yeah,
so
okay.
it's going to be Bind.
I forgot about Bind, but Bind is also pretty fun.
Bind is really good.
Actually,
yeah.
no, I'll take that back. Bind, Bind is one of those games. It's a 50-50. You're either gonna love when you play it, or you're gonna hate it. It really depends on your team comp and the team you have at the moment.
Yeah, like Bind has a lot of tactics with the TPs, like the teleporters. and kind of rotating is like a key part of that
Yeah,
map,
you
I
gotta
believe.
really have the teamwork on point when you're playing Bind from experience. On other maps, you can
Yeah,
somewhat solo on them if you like.
yeah, that's true. And yeah, very interested in seeing what characters our players are going to play.
Do you have any guesses for what Sipsukat is gonna choose as their agents?
Uh, I guess that Sepin is probably going to play Neon.
Yeah,
Probably not. Not
hopefully
throwing
not.
today.
Hopefully not Neon. Although I would not be
Mm,
surprised at all if he decided to play Neon.
mm. I'm expecting for this map. I'm expecting Sage to be played, as well as probably Omen, maybe Brimstone with smokes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, seeing if some of the teams are willing to go with some of the newer agents in the game would be interesting,
that
since
is true.
they haven't been out for very long. So if some of them have went and gone and learned how to play them well, and take take advantage of their abilities, would be interesting to see.
Yeah, I'm very interested if we're going to see Taeho being played as the
Yeah,
newest character.
definitely.
Yep. Have you played Taeho before?
I have actually not played Tejo. I don't even have it unlocked. I've
Mm,
been a bit busy, so I haven't
yeah.
played Valorant for a
It's
while.
a very new character. I believe you have to play a lot or purchase the character to play him. But he's been like a very aggressive kind of character to play.
Yeah. Have our teams gotten ready since then?
I'm wondering what's going on.
Do we have technical difficulties yet again? No? They're shaking their head in the back. We don't have technical There we go. We have
Okay.
agent select already going.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, and Sipsukat are attacking with. Oh, they are playing Taeho. Very
They
interesting.
are gonna play Tejo. Okay, interesting.
Mm.
They also got Raze in there. I wanna see what Squidder has to offer with Raze. I remember playing a couple of times with Squidder, and
Mm.
he was pretty good on Raze, but
Mhm.
depends. Sometimes the stuff he does, he either gets instantly headshotted or he gets the most insane play of all time. I'm really interested to see
And
what he's gonna.
Sefin with the Killjoy, ready to lock down some sites.
Yeah, let's see what KCDBM has to offer. So
Mhm.
they have opted to go for the Sage, like you were saying.
Yeah,
And
I believe that Sage is a good character for this map, and they have double healing right
double
now
healing.
with Sky.
Interesting.
So compared to the other team, it seems that KCDBM has a lot more healing going
Yeah,
on.
Sipsukat has dual. What? Yeah, duelist, two
Mhm.
of them apparently.
We can see that Kanakastike and Kalopsia have already locked in their choice.
Okay, so they're just waiting. There we go.
All
Everyone's locked in.
right. Oh, and Sefin is changing
Sefin
her
changed the Sage.
character from Killjoy to Sage.
All right, let's see what they have to offer
Mm-hmm.
as we
Taeho
go
versus Taeho gameplay.
into our first round. On Bind.
Mm. Oh, this must be such an exciting moment for everyone
What do you
going
think?
into the first game.
What side do you think they'll push on the first round? Sipsukat.
Mm.
Will it be A or will it be B?
I feel like they might kind of split and play a default at the beginning just to like snoop out what kind of playstyle the other team has.
Yeah.
But it's also possible that they're just going to like explode on site and go really fast.
I'm thinking they're gonna go for A and they're gonna push hard and try
Mhm.
to surprise the defending team KCDBM. But we'll see what happens.
All right, so now we're in game. We're spectating David Jonion with Sky.
We'll see. Okay, so we have a
Seeing
ghost.
seeing a lot of
Taeho.
knives on display.
Kind of flex those knives, gotta have those skins. As we all know, skins make you clearly a better player.
Yep. Like I could not play without
Oh, and
skins.
it looks like they're going for A.
Yeah.
Maybe let's see if I was right. Will they go hard? I mean, they're ready for setup already, as we see Tejo staring at the wall.
Yep. Latte is ready for attacking on A. And on A defending, we have Pompo with Sage and Sova with. Okay.
Walling
Ooh.
them off.
Wow. That was a good wall. Right.
Slows them
right.
down.
Oh. Okay. Jet is going in.
Jet is unable to pick
Jet
off.
is trying to pick off that Sage, but they
Unable to. Will
unable.
they also get the
Oof.
plant off.
Okay. Yep. Spike is planted.
And now they have to do a retake. Let's see how that will end. Oh,
Mhm.
Jet gets one.
Oh, that was a
they
good trade
trade.
from Sefin.
Grenade.
Some steps. Alright. The spike is ticking.
Breaking the wall.
Last player standing.
Will Sefin from behind the wall? Okay. Oh, wow. She survived with very little HP.
Bomb pilot needs to make a move.
And then we have the classic J-Song Brimstone lineups securing the plant.
Yeah. There's not much KCDBM could do after they lost the site.
Yeah.
Their retake wasn't very strong, and they used a lot of their abilities they had to try to hold them off site and wait for the rotate, but it did not come all together for them. Let's see what they have for next round. So we have Sipsukat looking like they're going for a B push this time.
Yep,
And
changing it up.
And this doesn't look good for KCDBM, seeing they have a 4 stack on A.
That is true.
I don't see high hopes of this, but we'll see. They might be playing for a retake.
Teho is making some noise. Oh, Sova Dart through the teleporter.
Oh, looks like KCDBM has started rotating. 3 players instant. Everyone has
Everyone is rotating. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and
Oh,
whoa, that was a
denied.
great.
Denied.
Wow,
No.
that was a shot.
Oh,
Okay,
unable
Sky is
to get a
down from
second.
sight.
Let's see what KC can they pull it off with just the 2 of them.
Okay, we are planting the spike. And it seems calm right now.
They don't. KCDBM don't really have a lot of guns at the moment to work with. While
Yeah.
Sipsukat has basically all the money at the moment and all the guns. Pistols versus Vandals, it's not gonna end too well. The best KCDBM can hope for is pick off and get a couple guns.
There we have a great trade from Kanakastike.
and
Oh, the tail ability.
and
Making
he's
some
gonna get flagged.
major damage. Okay, so 2-0 for Sipsukat right now. Replay of this sight take and the headshot from Sky. Wow. Mid-air jump.
Sefin,
That was a really good shot. Really calm and collected.
the raised double satchel does work, but I don't know if he messed it up, but he did seem to go very high and very slow, so
Yeah.
he usually tends to go for the fast entry, but I assume he messed it up and that's why he ended up getting killed for that, but we'll see. Okay.
But he ended up getting the trade, so perhaps it was worth it. Same
Okay.
strategy with the Sova
Same
Dart.
strategy, but KCDBM is a bit more split this time, and so
Yep.
is Sipsukat on the push.
That is true, they are splitting this time. Jet is snooping through Bath, trying to see if there's anyone on site on A.
Squidder gets caught off guard.
Oh,
The running gun did not work out.
okay. Walling off the rotate. Being broken immediately.
And now KCDBM has to do
Sage
a
and
retake
Jet
again.
being very cutesy. Playing together.
Very nice heal
Giving
by
that
Sefin
heal for
for that 10 HP he lost.
yeah, for the Brimstone with the lineups.
KCDBM hasn't really been good on retakes. And well, they have to somehow start getting these
Oh.
retakes. Oh,
That was a good shoulder shot.
1 versus 3. I think David Joe Neon is trying to save the Vandal. Yeah, there he goes, leaving, trying to sneak off site. Maybe he'll try to get someone. Oh, but they expect it. They expect. Oh, but he gets it. Ruined the econ a bit more for Sipsukat. Unfortunately for them, Sipsukat has a lot of money at the moment, and KCDBM are not looking too good at the moment.
Yeah, that save was probably huge for this team right now because they really need the guns.
So apparently Sipsukat is going for A push. Actually, no, sorry, B push. Is it? Yeah, B push. Spike is going towards B.
Yeah. They are splitting a lot more now than in the beginning.
I wonder if KCDBM will make a counter strat for this.
Yep, they really need to hold the site. So
they're unable to retake, so they really need to somehow hold the sites and get the trades. They've been unable to get those trades in those first critical moments of an enemy hopping onto the site.
Okay, dog coming in for information. Smokes going in.
Good smokes to smoke off the site and help push.
Ooh, the Sage slow with the Teho ability. That was a good combo. But Jet wasn't able to dodge.
And they take the site again. Not looking good for KCDBM.
Oh, Sage, Pompo with Sage is really in a tough spot right now. Kind of stuck on site.
He might be able to sneak in.
Sky
Let's
is coming to help.
see. Can KCDBM get their first round? Smoked off and slowed, but they're not holding the defuse.
Sky ult already.
Last player standing.
Oh, maybe
Can they-
Remaining.
Ooh. Latte is very
Latte.
calmly defending here.
Latte knows he has the time on his side.
Wow.
And he also gets the gun saved. Very nice.
Very good. Wow, it looks like... okay, we get a replay from this defend.
Here, Latte just playing time, knowing he has all the time on his hand and being very calm and just pre-shooting.
Yep. We really need to see some kind of comeback from KCDBM. Perhaps they could change their strategy somehow.
No, it's very hard against Sipsukat. They're a very good team with a very good character pick, like agent picks for this map.
Yeah. But right now,
Careful here.
Sipsukat also has some ults that they can use.
Yeah, Sipsukat has 3 ults already back up, so it's gonna be really hard for KCDBM to do anything.
Yeah, and also the gun difference is really clear this round.
Oh, they did a fast rotate. I catch KCDBM off guard, but there is someone flanking. Who they know he's gonna come from behind.
Trusting Kanakastike with the defending long. Okay, changing guns over here.
Oh, they caught him. The flag did not work out.
They are kind of running out of time again.
They don't really have the guns to push through this or the abilities at the moment, so I think they're gonna just try to get a couple picks.
Oh, Sky got really low with that, so
One enemy
like
remaining.
1 HP.
And Kanakastik is gonna pick them off one by one. And there you
Oh,
go,
wow.
he gets the fourth.
That's a crazy ego boost going 0-5 so early on in the game.
There
That
you
spray got really close to killing
There you
Sky.
go. And now we see a replay of Kanakastika's.
Yeah, just like going in, like hunting down what was left unkilled.
He has the confidence at the moment, but we'll have to see later in the game if he can uphold this confidence of going in and rushing in. At the moment, it is working out, but
Yeah,
KCDPM hasn't really been using their abilities that well, using them very early on in the rounds.
that is true. They should probably be saving those abilities more for retake since...
Oh.
Oh, what a clean shot.
He just peeks it and gets the kill. He has the aim for it.
Hearing a lot of steps.
I can't use that.
Caught.
Ooh,
Jet.
barely able to back off in
Wow.
time.
Yeah.
Will he get... Does not hit him.
See, this is a very classic Sage plant. Putting the wall up and planting right behind the wall. Oh, there's... Wah! Okay, so Latte saw the... Saw him peek right there. And Brim lineups coming in.
They're not gonna be able to get on that diffuse.
They are really not getting that Brim from his lineups back here. Wow, 0-6.
0-6. We'll have to see if KCDVM can make more of it when they get on the attack. And the defense isn't looking too good for them at the moment.
Yeah, and Sipsukat hasn't even had to use any of their ults yet.
Yeah, the
They're
beats.
saving them.
Yeah, I wonder when they'll use them, if they'll end up using them.
It seems like Sipsukat is still going for the split strategy. However,
Actually, it looks like they're changing it up. It looks like they're gonna try a hard A push.
that's true.
Everyone going on A.
3 players defending A right now. Going in with the Teho abilities. Sova Dart revealing them. And shock darts quite not hitting.
They have started rotating towards B.
And Lamps is left quite vulnerable. Yep, changing to B.
Whiffs the shot, unable to get J-Song quickly. Would have been huge to get
That would
Brimstone
have
out.
been huge, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
the ult coming
Sova
out.
ulting the
Sova.
plant.
Oh,
Oh,
gets-
wow, that was a
gets
great
Zephyr.
ult.
Plant is going down now.
Skeeter is looking after Jae-Song, who's planting. That was a dink in the teleporter. Oh, but Kalopsia was taken down right there. It's 3 versus 3.
Take flight.
We have finally gotten stream chat given to us so we can actually see if someone's typing to us.
Yeah, so anyone watching the chat, typing in chat in Twitch right now, we can now see you. So sorry we couldn't see you earlier.
And yet again, Sipsukat seems to be getting round after round.
Yeah, they have really nailed the defense. Like they just seem to get the plant in the ground,
They
you know,
get the,
quite easily.
They get the plant easily, and KCDVM just cannot get on the retake and take the side back to be able to defuse.
This is actually quite a crazy first game, seeing 0-7. KCDBM has to make a really big comeback for them to come back from this situation.
That is true. But this is just the bracket stages, so I think they'll be able to play later, and maybe it's just a bad map for them at the moment.
Okay, Teho ult.
All the ults coming out.
Defender down. The site is empty. Easy plant. Alright, that seemed almost too easy for them.
But KCDVM does have 3 ults to use. 2 ults now. But
Yep.
if they can make some good use of it,
If they could
might be
only
able
get
to.
some picks right now.
They don't. There's no 2 of them are in the smoke.
Okay, that was a good trade from
There we go.
Bombo. Using their Clove ult to get 1 player more.
Unfortunately, they're just getting picked off one by one.
Can the Clove get a kill?
Player standing.
No.
Oh. Okay, Sage with... And the Brim.
Galacustic is just too good. He's just one-tapping them one by one.
Yeah, and once they get the plant down, you know, with the Brim lineups, it's very hard to defuse after.
Yeah. Oh, timeout. Okay.
We're starting a timeout. So I believe a timeout is a time for the teammates to discuss
Yeah,
with each other.
KCDBM is probably discussing on what to do because it's not going too well for them.
Yeah.
They're going to try to come up with a counter strategy. We'll see how it works out. I mean, Sipsukat is just really good, and they're giving Sipsukat is really good with aim, and they're giving them one-on-ones.
yeah.
The KCDBM. So maybe they should attempt to, double peak it almost so they could get, 2 versus 1 to take out. I mean, the most dangerous player at the moment is Kanakastika and Jet, just dashing in, getting one-on-ones and just getting everyone off the, on the defending team. So
Yeah, and really coordinated ability usage. And we're seeing like Sova defending on A, and he just like gets, killed by 4 people rushing in. So it's really tough right now.
let's see if KCDVM has finally cooked up a strategy that will work well against Sipsukat.
Sipsukat must be feeling so good right now.
Yeah, the ego boost at the moment in their fortune is probably quite high. Split pushing for this round. but they're actually
Yeah.
split pushing, but they seem to be playing it slow on B for the split push.
Yeah.
Faking it on A.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
faking A,
They lost
definitely.
Squidder though for the split
Oh
push.
no. Okay.
Locating targets.
They got Teho on half HP. He's probably going back for
Oh,
heals.
but the KCDBM rotated and now
Oh yeah,
B
everyone
side
is on A.
B
Oh, the
side is
fake
free.
worked perfectly. Plant is
It's a
going down.
easy plant.
Everyone is defending A.
They have all the time in the world to set up now. All they really need is the
Brim is
time.
running
They
to
also have
his
this-
position for lineups.
Yeah, they also got the Sage wall.
Yeah, oh, and I feel like they are having a save round with Sage having a classic, so...
Sage did have a judge, although gets picked off right now. Oh, Jaesung.
Jaesung defending his lineup
One enemy
spot.
remaining.
Wow.
They were looking the wrong direction, expecting it to the wrong place. Now we have Bolt Pilot alone, but I don't think he has the time.
Wow.
Oh.
It's looking really rough. Sipsukat is just
9-0.
destroying. Wow. So is our Twitch chat alive? If you wanna tell us what you think, we can see you just in case you didn't know.
You can ask us questions in the chat as well. We have the ability to answer and see them.
They also haven't really changed their... So KCDBM hasn't changed their defender strategies. So Sova is always right here, all alone, trying to get all of these people pushing in. Oh, he got
Spike down A.
Jaesung with Brim right there. And another one with a shock dart. So it's a 5v3 right now.
You will not kill my ally.
But we have the Sage Res that has
It's
been
5v4.
saved by
5v4.
Sipsukat.
Well, back to 5v3.
Wow.
Could KCDBM get their first round?
Sova is really awake this round.
Sipsukat has
quiet.
decided to
They are
play very
not
slow.
Yeah, they are not rotating right now. I mean, KCDBM is not
Oh,
rotating.
but they're unable to get the pick. There you
Nice
go.
trade.
Sefid trades, but it's 2 vs 4. Can they pull it up? They do have
Okay, now
raise.
they're rotating one more to defend on A.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, but they're gonna get noticed. There you go. Scanned.
One enemy
Ooh,
remaining.
Sage went
Oh,
through the TP,
Sefid gets
but
caught
got
off guard.
caught.
Squidder left, and it's
First
KCDBM
win!
first round. Let's see if they can finally start getting some rounds in and get the win for the game.
And they got some guns too, so...
The recon is looking better now.
So they definitely keep playing the same strategy. Sage walling off Hookah. And Sova is on A lamps.
We got a message in chat. What did you do for Valentine's Day?
What did you do for Valentine's Day, Gellert?
Well, honestly, I was home and I was playing games with my friends. You know, as you know, good Finnish tradition. It's Friends Day, not Valentine's Day. So I was hanging out with my friends.
That is very appropriate. And you know, as gamers, what's more important than playing games with friends?
Exactly. Just like now.
Yep.
Having
Oh wow.
quick action. KCDBM looking good. 3 versus 2. But Jet does have the ult.
Getting the plant down easily again.
Gets hit by the shock dart.
Will we see some cute Sage heals? Sage and Jet are really a powerful
One enemy
combo.
remaining.
Oh, they get Jet Kanakastike. And
That was a clean shot from Sefin.
they know where he is. Will they be able to?
Oh, he's sticking the defuse.
Oh, and
Oh.
and KCDBM does get their second round in. Looks like
Okay.
KCDBM's time round did work out, and they're finally getting some rounds in.
Last round in the half.
Save nothing.
Root for backshots. Yeah, guys, we are trying to figure out the teams, okay? We're doing our best. We have a very professional team behind us right now. We're doing the most. Yeah, for my Valentine's Day, I had a really nice time with a special someone. Was a very nice day. But now I'm so happy that I can get back to gaming.
as we all want to do always.
Mm-hmm.
Sipsukat has seemed to slow down their tempo. They're going in a lot slower on site.
Yeah, compared to the first, explode to site, this is much slower, giving KCDBM time to set up smokes.
KCDBM, I think Sipsukat has lost the momentum a bit. They're a bit more scared to go on site after they lost 2 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
They're
And they're splitting quite a lot, trying to look for
Oh.
picks.
But looks like they'll be able to get B site.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they
Jet with the operator doesn't miss.
again, Ganakastika with the 1v1s is not something you want to take.
We're seeing Teho ult being used for defending, and right now we're using Brim ult and Teho ability combined to really chase out that Heaven defender.
Wall up.
Walling off the spike. The site is really set up with smokes and walls right now.
Res,
Oh,
but,
res! Can they get the res though?
but running out into the open like that is not a great idea.
4v2.
Last
looking.
player standing.
4v1.
Sova is not trying to save the operator, he's going to
Oh, he's
stick
going
it.
for the defuse.
And they got them. So it's
10-2.
10-2, looking kind of rough right now.
But finally KCDBM does get on the attack, so we'll see if what they can make of that. Well,
Yeah.
Sipsukat with the, their team comp was a lot better suited for the attack, so we'll see what they make of defense. Will they try to play for the retake or will they try to play for the hold?
Yeah, I'm really wanting to see KCDBM attacking right now. Going to be interesting to see.
They seem to also gonna try to go for an A push on the first round.
Let's see if they're going to have the same strategy with Teho abilities in lamps. Yup. So lamps seems to be cleared, although defenders are waiting. Smokes combined with Raze ability.
Raise grenade,
Those were some missed shots from Skeeter.
whiffing the shots when they needed the most.
Spike down.
Battle
Seth-
Sage over here, getting the classic kills.
Oh,
Wow, that was a clean shot.
very nice kill by Sefin over there. And-
Okay,
And they're gonna try to get the quick rotate and planted, although KCDBM,
Last player standing.
oh,
wow.
unlucky.
Spike down B.
That was a really quick rotate from both teams.
Sipsukat is just very quick on the rotate. Looks like they're gonna try to hold more than retake.
Yeah, I feel like both teams have a very strong instinct of how to play this map. They seem very experienced.
KCDBM looking like they're just sitting in spawn trying to talk to each other, figure out what they need to do. Although it's not looking too good. They're gonna let one person go on A while they try to push B.
Taking B to get the plant, perhaps?
Although Sipsukat does get the early info for B, and Sipsukat is gonna try to flank already. But
Double holding
is
the
he,
long.
is he gonna get caught off guard? Oh, but
Long was defended successfully.
they're unable to get those kills, whiffing those shots. They need to land those shots so they can trade for the kills.
That was a
Bomb.
really good shot from Bomput right there.
B.
But sadly, they cannot beat this team.
Weapon here.
Match point.
Uwu, changing some skins. That's a Valentine's Day moment right there.
Some people in chat are not too happy with this match. It's too one-sided according to them.
Yeah, we have been streaming this match as a whole. Um, this feedback has been relayed to our technical team. Although, you know, what can we say? When there are 3 past chairs of AG playing, we kind of want to watch. But we try
Yeah.
to be fair to all teams.
Yeah.
As best we can.
We try to get everyone at least one match
Yep,
where
yep.
they get to play.
Yeah.
And yeah, Blind is actually a very defender-sided map.
Enemy remaining.
Blatant nepotism.
Some healing. Ooh.
KCDBM looking like they're about to get another round in. Although, will Sefin be
Oh,
able to get...
Sefin is in a really tough spot defending right now.
Oh, but Sefin is not able to make anything of it. KCDM can get in their 3rd round, but
And get
Sipsukat
the
only
plant
need
money.
one more round to take it
Yeah,
home.
Sipsukat is really taking it easy right now. I mean, statistically, it's quite unlikely to get a comeback at this point.
You never know. We have seen, you know, on other Valorant tournaments, we have seen some very good comebacks happen.
We see Sipsukat with a save round.
They're doing it. Sipsukat on eco. David Juni on backing
Very
off, trying to not reveal himself.
aggressive defending. No one is defending window right now.
Sipsukat is rotating. They've figured out that they're probably pushing B slowly.
And they're going to explode on site right about now.
Smokes
down, and all they need to do now is jump on site, but there is people behind them from TP.
They're very... KCDBM is very hesitant after using ability to push out.
Yeah, they are stuck in hookah right now.
And Sefin is already holding the back, so they're surrounded. They have nowhere to go. They have to either push at site or try to fight through the Sefin.
Yep.
Sefin
Sefin
let-
got the info.
Sefin lets himself get known, and he is
30
gonna get
seconds
pushed.
left.
Playing
But-
really calmly here.
KCDBM doesn't have a lot of time.
Can Sefin get this surprise kill?
Sefin
Oh, that
gets-
was a good dodge.
Sefin gets the kill.
Oh, the dog!
They're unable
Dog
to...
unable to go out of window.
Spike down B. 10 seconds left.
They need
Okay,
to get
but
the
2
plan.
defenders down from B site. But time is going... Oh.
They don't have time, and
And that's a win for Sipsukat.
Sipsukat takes the first game of the tournament with
Got
a
some GGs in the
13-3 win.
chats.
Not a very good start, you know. Sipsukat showing what they're made of with a really strong start.
Yeah, they are really going strong.
We'll have to see if, you know, if they can make it to the finals, and we can hope for the best for KCDBM to make it as far as they can.
Yeah,
Hopefully next game they'll be able to take the win.
that is true.
So now we will... How long of a break do we have, technical team?
Alright, so we are having a 7-minute break in between games. So I believe that we will have a break. So see you guys soon.
Bye.
Hello, good morning, good evening. My name is Vahtoritari, and I'm replacing Helena as our uh, special analyst.
Yeah, well, I'm keep going and casting over here. Also, why have I stopped hearing? Why is my headset a bit tech group?
Don't worry about it. But good news for the backshot fans. Backshots will be back shooting in this tournament, and they got the position through the back door, so they're like
Ne-
super back
Next game should be backshots.
backshots.
Next game we should have backshots up here on the stream. So
Yeah, this game will be Pilking Park versus Aggressive Shooting Squad, and the game after that, the backshots will be on the stream.
we'll see how aggressive the shooting squad actually is, or will they be just holding corners the entire game? And
Yeah, I think they're like the abbreviation ASS tells you something how good they are.
yeah.
But yeah,
So we have the PP and the ass squad.
yeah, the PP against the ASS. I think you know that's just a different game. But yeah, backshots in the dark got in through the back door. They got the buy round, and now KCD BM gets the buy round for this series. And LeBron James versus Pilking Park was LeBron James going hard. I guess 2012 LeBron James is pretty good. It's not 2016. I personally prefer the 3-1 comeback, but like 2012, it's like super team LeBron. That's like
The
uh,
undefeated.
yeah, but 2016 was like LeBron hard carrying more because like 2012 it's like still Miami, right? So
Well, you know more about basketball than I do. So,
okay, but you're taller than me, so I,
so clearly that
I
means I know.
believed. I
You
believed.
believe.
I think we have like Otto in the production who should know something about basketball.
Shaking his head,
Shaking
no.
head, yeah. But yeah, backshots are so back, and luckily we were able to fit them in, so that we are able to get some backshots.
Well, we'll see
Right.
what backshots they'll have to offer.
Yeah, production team Otto told that he doesn't watch basketball; he only plays. So that probably tells you why he's not that good. But yeah, Valant won the aggressive shooting squad, and they will go against the LeBron. I guess they will hope it's 2011 LeBron choking
Yeah.
the finals, but we'll see. And backshot with the buy round get against the Sipsukat, the other gamers, the chairs, the old chairs. We would have we wouldn't have enough old chairs to make a whole Valorant squad. We had like 4 old chairs, I think. Or we have 5.
Fine.
Like we have, yeah. One was like half a year chair, so I don't know. I don't know if you count that. It's like a fake.
Yeah,
fake chair.
there is 5 old chairs. There is enough for, apparently we just got info, there is enough to make a Valorant
Yeah, but
squad.
Otto is like a current chair, right? So he's not like an old chair.
Well, technically he's an old chair already.
Oh yeah, he I don't know. I don't know how we
I
count
mean,
that.
they could, next year, just a suggestion, you could make the Boomer squad, you know?
Yeah, the boomer
The
squad.
Boomer squad, and then you have
Uh.
like all the old chair members there, and you see how you fare against the younglings.
The younglings, and then the younglings will be like, "Oh, Master Otto, there's too many of them. What are we going to do?"
And then Otto comes in and kills everyone.
Yeah, Otto gives some backshots in the dark.
And I see the Backshots fans are very excited to
Yeah.
have some backshot gameplay here and, you know, giving some backshots to the enemy.
Yeah, and the chat mentioned that Jeff Bezos was personally demanding backshots back. So that's probably why they got in. That would make sense, to be honest. But yeah, but KCD BM they have to sit this one through, and everyone with a 2-1 record goes to the finals and semi-finals. So if you lose this one, you probably can't make it to semi-finals. So this is a very important win here. I think there's a big chance that one of these teams will get eliminated.
Yeah, I mean, very likely considering, let's see, the previous game. Did they have a previous game? Yeah, there it is. Aggressive Shooting Squad lost their previous game. And Pilkin Park, have they played yet? I'm looking through the brackets. No, yeah, they
Yeah,
They
Pilkin
also-
Park lost to LeBron.
yeah
and
they also lost.
so,
So
but we organized the thing so that we will have map bans now. So
Yeah.
that's how we organized the chart. So let's go to the map bans. We were told that the map bans would be now, but apparently
Apparently.
now is fluid in this context. So
always technical difficulties. The
I think fluid is actually one of the words that Trump banned. But probably,
Oh.
I don't know how they say these things in the USA nowadays.
they're not looking too happy in the back there with the
Yeah.
technical squad.
Not very fluid in there.
Technical difficulties yet again.
Yeah, it's just like
Oh, we,
oh,
got, we
okay.
got a ban. Okay, there we go.
ban
Pilkin Park
Abyss.
Abyss. Okay, there we go.
I played some Valorant earlier, but I haven't played in like a little time. So I hope they'll pick some map that I have played a lot.
Banned Abyss and Lotus. I don't think you're too familiar with them.
Yeah, all those. Yeah, I'm not. I played Abyss and
And yet again, in a camera.
Haven. It's Haven.
Haven. Okay, the band Haven.
That one I would have been able to give some good insights on.
Yeah, Pearl is banned now.
Okay.
Aggressive shooting squad.
I haven't played like a few months, and I was looking at the agent list. Okay, Bind is also banned. I was looking at the agent list, and then there were like multiple agents that I hadn't played myself.
Yeah.
So I was a bit scared coming here. Okay, Fracture.
Fracture.
I know Fracture, and I think it's an interesting map because of the like how much will the teams use the
Zipline.
middle zip lines? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I used to play a decent amount of Fracture,
Yeah.
but I haven't played Valorant in a while either. So
Okay.
some of the newer maps, like Abyss, I'm not too familiar with myself, or some of the newer agents.
Is Abyss? How new is Abyss?
How new is Abyss?
It's not
Technical
that new,
team.
right?
1 second.
I don't know.
The-
But
the-
yeah, Fracture I've been playing, but I think the middle like zip lines, I don't know if they're that useful to be honest. Like, I don't know if like pro teams use them that much, but
I mean, only in the beginning of the round would you use it to like
yeah, but
go.
like middle of the round,
Middle of the
doing
round
some
you don't really
rotations. I don't know.
see it that often because it's a high risk. Just going on a zip line, you can just get gunned down so easily if the enemy is waiting.
And how well do they? Abyss was released in 1989. Okay, that's
Okay, we got some very wrong
Background.
info about Abyss, a movie.
no, it received some positive reviews and 90 million gross, so it wasn't that popular. But of course, that's probably not inflation adjusted.
Okay, so now we got the proper Abyss info.
June.
It was June 11th, 2024. So it
So
has
half a year.
half a year.
Yeah. I played Fracture. When was Fracture launched? Okay.
Fracture. I don't know. Has been a while since Fracture launched. It feels like an ancient map at this point.
Yeah. I'm looking at the agents. I hope they pick only. There's now there's only champs that I know of.
Champs.
So
This is not
agents.
League of Legends.
it's kind of league for me. Yeah, Fracture is an old one. Yeah. That's why I played a lot.
League of Legends, but first person.
Yeah. I was actually thinking about like because I was playing Deadlock and then I'm too boomer for that thing. So I was thinking about maybe doing like Unreal Engine 5, doing myself an first person
Oh.
Deadlock thingy without all the dashing and
Oh,
linging. But yeah.
look at chat.
Kaljukästeri, ootko ensi vuonna mulla laittanut? Oho.
Oh.
Oh. Would you be his Valentine?
I know. We'll have to see. I
Yeah.
don't know what I'm doing next year yet, or where life is gonna take me.
Yeah, Artas, you need to send some pictures to geller@gmail.com. So you know.
Wrong email address. Don't send it there. just disclosure. Don't wrong email.
I think you should do it. But yeah, now I think all of these are pretty old champs, agents. Sorry, my bad.
We need to get a league tournament for you to cast.
Yeah, we will have the OSM I think on the end of the spring, but now, yeah, I played all of these fellas. But the Breach and the Brimstone, I don't know, they feel they look so similar. Like both are hunky big boys with beards.
They have very nice beards.
Yeah.
Bit jealous. Like, look at my face. Like,
I've heard like a lot of female players say that their like thighs get like tingly when they play with someone who plays with a Brimstone.
I have
I
not
don't
heard that yet.
I've heard it like a lot, but I don't know if that's like hyperbolic. But yeah, okay, by phase. How CT or T sided do you think this is? Very split map on the A and B side. Very.
I'm not sure if this is, you know, defender or attacker sided.
Yeah, this feels like attacker side. I don't know about the percentage, but because you can go to a side from like few directions and the rotation is, I don't know, could be either way. But yeah, a good read on this. Might get a good flash through the wall.
Oh,
Yeah.
detected.
Oh yeah,
Whiffs the shots.
yeah. Ice Coffee gives some front shots. Yeah, they should have an idea. It's a hit at the moment.
Spike down A.
I suppose now, yeah. And 2 versus 3, and they're stuck in the tunnels. Yeah, a lot of ghosts. I guess that's the favorite for people who can still hit their shots. I don't know, I'm too old for that thing, so I just take like judge, like the
Judge at
judge.
first.
No, I usually play with like judge or the what's the pistol? Shorty, yeah, shorty,
okay.
and because then you don't have to exactly hit the enemy.
I like
Okay.
the ghost, but I've
Last player
come to love the
standing.
classic for its,
Spike
you know,
down A.
right click ability of the 3 shots,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a shotgun.
Yeah, but defenders one. No, a good read, good stun through the wall. What's the thing called that goes through the wall? The stunish thing from the iced coffee.
Nice coffee. Honestly, I don't remember.
The breach,
The
the breacher. Have you looked at the reacher in the Amazon?
no, I have
Yeah.
not.
I think breach. I think reacher would be breacher. Yeah, same strat from the iced coffee, and now there.
Oh.
Oh, he finds the.
Oh yeah, Outlaw. Have you seen the Outlaw gun?
Yeah. I played it with, but I don't know. It seems very situational, but this is probably the perfect situation for it.
Outlaw is really good on second round when
Yeah.
the other team doesn't really have armor. One shot everyone.
Yeah, I guess there's
Spike
multiple
down.
outlaws.
Respond.
Piggy going for double.
Mar-
And the heal.
Marshall, Outlaw, you know,
Oh,
very.
Marshall.
One
No.
enemy remaining.
They know where the spike is.
Yeah, I think this is probably a lost round for the ASS.
I think they saw the gun drop.
Oh,
I
good.
don't know what they're trying with the.
A very good try.
I don't
Very
know,
good try.
I don't know what they're trying. Was he trying to get a knife kill over there? I don't know.
Probably getting some money. How much was knife kill worth in this? Was that 1k?
No. It's honestly, I need to.
No.
It's
Production will tell us probably.
yeah, technical
someday.
support will tell us.
Yeah,
How
they
much
will
is
tell.
the knife kill
Worth.
give you?
It's worth everything. Yeah. Now we see some KO gameplay. Both teams have a lot of similar champs. Okay. Hard pushing. Correct. Gets
One down.
absolutely outplayed. I think this is an attacker round. They saved the last round and now they're full force throwing some ass right there.
Oh.
Oh,
You couldn't see him from the rope.
yeah.
It was in the way.
They get the spike down forwards to on the side, and I think this should be
Opponent killed.
okay. Capybara.
The flash dodge.
I think she will get one more.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
Good double peek from the.
I don't
aggressor
think it
should-
was intentional.
Yeah, but the unintentional
been.
double peek is the best. Yeah, attackers win this one. They save few vandals, I guess, or yeah.
Yeah.
So if 2 lives, I know how big economy you can build. If you can save 3 weapons, you can keep stacking your economy. But I think if you lose 3 weapons, you might not be able to stack the economy that well. But PLK probably has. I know we don't see, but they probably have.
Knife kill is
Reasonable.
worth the same as normal. Okay.
Oh damn! Why would you ever knife?
Thank you, technical team.
I don't think I've ever knifed anyone, so That's
I
probably
have knifed a couple
reason.
times. The only time you'd ever do it is like basically to on dead if you just show them you're better.
That's
Told
that
them.
I've been doing. Okay. No one on the.
No one is on
Site.
A, but they're also both side. So
Yeah, this is an interesting strategy. Letting the enemy go to the side
Spike planted.
and then probably throwing some bombs in. Yeah,
molly each other.
molly. But Ass is winning this fight. I don't know. That was a weird, very easily getting the side.
Yeah.
But Ice Coffee will flash himself in. Doesn't find anyone. Corret gets 1 kill, and now it's 3 versus 2. Will be very difficult.
Last player
Take this
standing.
back
Double
and-
peek, unable to
yeah.
do anything, and they're just gonna save the vandal.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's an expensive weapon. But will they try to chase him? Probably not. Yeah.
One person is
Oh,
looking
okay,
to
Sage.
chase him.
Is Sage going into him? Do we give us a Sage? No, they don't see each
They
other.
don't see each other.
I guess. Unlucky. Unlucky. But 2-2. This is a lot closer game than the last one,
Yeah.
which was
More
Two-
exciting.
2-13, I think.
313.
It's 3-13. So now this is 2-2. So it's a lot closer. Oh, we have like a semi-save from the PLK boys. Like a half buy. I guess.
Dim beacon here.
Okay.
Oh,
And the first time we go B.
let's see how their B push works out. Grenade,
Okay,
satchel
okay.
again, ult.
Oh,
Oh. Almost committing suicide with that one.
Yeah, yeah. It's
But
I hope that it was flashed or something because that looked kind of pathetic.
she was stunned,
Yeah, that's done.
so
Yeah.
you had a stun on her to slow her down. Or concuss actually, so it's not even really a stun, it's like...
Right
Okay.
there.
But more importantly, Ray's got the kill and,
Yeah.
still alive somehow.
That's the
One enemy
more
I got
real
also a
matter.
second kill just now.
Okay, close. There's only
flawless.
no one left anymore. But Ass has been, is it 3 in a row?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
3 in a row.
2-0 into 2-3. But yeah, this was crazy.
There we go.
absolutely.
We had a replay of this. Yeah, you see the concuss and then...
Yeah, both were concussed, I guess, or something. Was Piggy concussed?
I don't-
I hope Piggy was concussed. That looked like he was concussed.
was not concussed. He just missed the shot.
Let's not tell that to Piggy. Maybe Piggy was concussed in like real life, IRL concussed.
Maybe they're looking at the ass too much.
Yeah, that might make sense. Interesting push from the PLK, and they find the race, but
Get the trade.
race gets one back. But they have the
There is.
the Rizzler. Oh,
Oh, the
Set
wall is up.
finds the breach with auto weapons. Oh, I
Barely
think
missed
this
those
this might
shots.
be a bit difficult for us.
They have no HP on them.
Yeah, that's both are low. That's like 2 HP on the 13 on the Lape. Lape 625. I wonder what happened to Lape 624.
Oh,
Oh,
Do they get one?
They have the bomb. They could rotate maybe. I think they're just waiting for enemies to do something. But I don't know if Ass is gonna do anything. I think
Ass might just be trying to save their guns and try to get picks off.
yeah, I think both teams are kind of waiting on here. They
30
still have one
seconds left.
person on
Oh,
B
no,
side.
looks like they're gonna try push.
Okay,
Last
they find
player
the.
standing.
Okay, that's.
Oh, they're unable.
remaining.
Oh, they
Oh,
get it
they
through
get
the
it.
wall.
And now it's 1v1, and they have a Vandal, so this can be a 1-bullet game. Okay.
Phoenix has used it.
Oh. Piki gets the redemption from the last round.
Yeah, no more whiffing.
Uh,
Now here we see the play, the trade at the beginning of the round.
It's a fine trade, good rest. I think that's the game-winning play, round-winning play there. But yeah, Seth finds the what was Brimstone with the Molotov on hand or breach. Which one was it? Goddamn, beard boys are too similar to me. They should make them more different.
Smoke's down.
I mean, I think they're pretty different.
Maybe they.
Are you not used to seeing people with beards?
No, like okay. Ass going hard at the A,
Ass going very hard.
but they do get 2 kills. They will get the bump down.
We got the
And-
side.
And okay, Race.
Oh.
Race is a bit too
Overconfident, running
Yeah,
out
just
the open like that.
running around, just believing that enemies will not do anything. But here got Piggy.
Oh, Piggy.
Piggy is okay.
Piggy gets a 3.
Damn.
Um,
Piggy. Piggy the
You
goat.
know, maybe Piggy just whiffed that one time, but he has decided it's time to redeem himself.
Yeah, Piggy is coming.
No
back.
more messing around.
It was 3 versus 4 before the race. But then Piggy. 1, 2 and 3. Just absolute shotting.
Oh.
Good they haven't really tried on from the other side, so I guess, but now they have 2 people on the other side of the map, but we'll see. They go the B or go the A. They have kind of a split focus right now.
Throwing the slows down, you know, and the wall.
Yeah, looking for the pick, as we say.
Capybara noticed this wall being broken,
Yeah.
but this is just a distraction.
It's a decoy. They are going to A.
They are going to A though.
This might be a good nade, maybe a bit too short,
Bomb buddy.
but it was fine. It was fine.
Roomba is out.
Yeah, but there's no one on the side again. So PLK gives this site very easily. Like they are
What?
not fighting for the. But okay.
Oh, I don't think they lived that.
Yeah, but they get the spike down. It's
Yeah. But was it worth the trade? I don't know. I mean, not the trade, the death. And all the util coming in to get them off
One
the spike.
enemy remaining.
there's only one
1v
left.
Oh, Piggy going.
Okay.
Oh, Piggy almost dying. Actually, no, sorry, Capybara almost dying.
And Piggy is still full HP, so even if he died to a flame, there's no real danger there. But 5-3. Now PLK coming back after losing their early lead.
5-3, so will, you know, Ass come and give us a couple rounds in now.
I think they should. They probably will get a full buy here, right? Or not a full buy, or
They're
almost
like
full
a
buy.
half buy.
Yeah. But the full armor and vandals, no vandal, but bulldog, right? That's bulldog, right?
Yeah, that's the bulldog.
So it's like a half buy. Yeah. How much harder is it to win a round when you don't have the vandal?
Really depends. If you have really good ability usage and team
Yeah.
play, it doesn't matter if you have a bulldog or a vandal.
Yeah.
The benefit of the vandal, of course, is the one tap to the head. But
Yeah.
bulldog, you know, you can dig someone and then.
Yeah, because
you
there were
aim
some
for
stats on CS, and it was like, no, it was actually Valorant. It was like if you have at least one like good gun, and then the
Yeah.
rest like half by the win percentage for like 45 or something,
Yeah.
like very high. But I don't know if it's changed. Spike is down. A side once again, full control, and oh,
Oh.
that big is dead.
Well, Ass looks like they're about to go. Oh,
Oh,
correct. Go again.
okay. Correct.
3.
God damn.
Correct.
Ice Coffee saved correct from the.
Correct snapping from head to head.
Yeah. But correct was saved by the. Which one was that?
Breach.
Oh, that's the breach.
Breach.
So the hat one was the brimstone. I
Yeah.
get.
What was the
Don't
beret?
judge- don't
is
judge me.
brimstone. Yeah.
Don't judge me. I just call them bears. Classic man versus bear argument, and I'll choose the bear. I have a wife, don't worry about it. But yeah, here, absolutely saved by his pal. Then now,
I
Okay.
see they're having a very fun time
Yeah.
going with the
The-
zip
the-
lines back and forth.
I was skeptical on the zipline usage, but it's been used a lot. So Gotta give it to them.
Or were they just trying to make the noise of the zip line to, think that make the enemy think, oh,
Oh,
trade?
Spike
Almost
down
good.
A.
You will not kill my
Oh,
ally.
okay.
Gets caught off guard.
Absolutely no one checking that they might come from the.
Remaining.
Ooh.
And 1 versus 5. But Piggy has been known to make some great plays, so let's see if Piggy can bring this back.
I think this
for
might
P-
be too hard. I think the who was there? It was the Zed. Yeah, Zed might catch him off guard. Yeah,
Ah,
Oh,
there
okay.
you go.
it was the KO. It's bad KO. I just said KO. KO. I have never heard like what's the like actual pronunciation of the KO.
I think it's just KO.
Yeah, KO. KO.
Something like
There's no one going to. No one going to the other side at least now, but yeah. I think they'll go back to A. The old classics never die.
Why change if it keeps working?
Yeah, they are losing though, but yeah,
I think every time they pushed A only, they did better. So
okay, that's not a good.
but it flashed their teammates,
Yeah, classic. That's what I do.
Oh.
But here comes Ice Coffee gets a few.
Not looking good in a 2 versus 3.
Laser Child is just chilling in the ground.
Well, he's surrounded. No, no.
Okay, he's
Good.
dead.
Actually, never mind. He's healing.
Last
Close.
player standing.
Oh,
Ah.
One enemy remaining.
these come really close. Like, but now they have lost for
Last
sure
round
some
before the
rounds. They've
switch.
forced
Yeah.
A.
Let's see if Ash can make more of, being on the defense.
Yeah. And we'll see if this is a CT or T map, because
Is it a CT map?
we'll see after the changes.
We can also just
I think
have to
having an
check.
an of one is like completely fine on any study.
Yeah.
Okay, but now they'll go B. One lurker on the other side and 4 from the other. This is like the how they've been doing it most of the time, but the race gets killed.
Jet gets 1.
Piggy
20
Is-
on death.
Piggy is
Oh,
okay.
they get the
Pushes
trade.
the smoke. Respect the Piggy.
Spike planted.
I don't. That's gonna do
Oh.
a lot, and yeah, Ice Coffee. Page price 2 versus 2 once again. What kind of retake are they going for? No abilities on Arthas at least.
Last player standing. One
Okay.
enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Now 1 versus 1. Sage Mummy. Will
Oh.
not. Will not-
Artas using that info to his great advantage to pre-fire.
Yeah. It's a very nice retake. 8-4. So if this doesn't go 8 for the other side, we know it's a CT map. And
Yeah.
But yeah, well played for the both teams. Very close rounds, but I think PLK won the like 3 out of the first 5, and then they've been almost
Yeah.
losing all the time. So maybe the red machine of PLK has been going hard now. I think the numbers were a bit wrong, but yeah. PLK at 8 and now attacking, and it seems like they're pushing A as well. So I guess the A push is
I like our technical team suddenly changing,
yeah.
quickly the teams to be on the correct side. So PLK is winning, not us.
Yeah.
I think. Although the team names have disappeared now.
Teams are lost. Yeah, I guess the A push is preferred on both teams, but let's see. They will go a bit differently than the as usually.
Oh, he's gonna try to hide.
Okay.
Oh. Nobody's
Uh-oh.
looking behind them.
It's a classic too many targets you can choose.
Down A.
Ooh,
Ooh, there we go.
think that's it.
it's a CT map, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah,
Can we
because
get confirmation on that
we
by
have
the tech team?
we have an of
Is
like
it-
half now.
Is it a defender-sided map? Can we get info on that?
Okay, timeout starting. Okay, they have timeout, so they are planning now. They're thinking, okay, who asked for this
The
timeout?
defender. So I think the defenders right now are PLK. I think.
No, the defenders are ass, right? And now the team names lost us, and now I'm completely blanking. Absolutely.
I'll go pull up the brackets for myself so
Yeah.
I can follow which team is which.
Yeah. But yeah, I think they're just talking. How can we keep this momentum going on? Do we buy now? What do we do? Or someone has to take a leak. There's like two possibilities here.
I'm trying to find where it is. Do you know where it is? But we can just.
It's somewhere there.
I mean, this will help us find it out.
Yes.
So
What's the name of Piggy? Piggy
so red is aggressive. This one here. So
So yeah, Piggy was ass or what?
yeah. No. Yeah. Piggy's not as Piggy's
Yeah.
PLK.
Yeah, PLK is PLK. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So PLK 8, AS 5. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly correct. And now they will go. Okay, 3 people on this side. This is the 4, 5. Wait, everyone is coming from this side. This is a new territory for us. It looks like they're a bit looking on the A, but they have not yet.
Can the
seen each
tech
other.
team get the team names back up on the screen?
Okay. Now Seth will see that there's at least one, but I think he only saw one. He can dash again, but he won't. Okay, so PLK is like protecting this orb very, very viciously.
They're
3 man.
all there's 3 of them stacked there.
Yeah, I think they hope that Seth goes for the orb, but I don't know if Seth's gonna do that.
Oh. Trying to see from the map if there's any action. Nobody's moving. Everyone's just standing still, waiting for the other one to make the first move.
Okay.
There's the first
No
move.
charges left.
And now
3 people swing it.
yeah, now they know it's A. The rotations will come.
Oh,
Okay.
we get the kill.
It's 2 versus 4. It's
2 versus
Okay.
3.
they get the plant.
30 seconds left.
Real quick.
Okay.
Oh, sees the gun.
No,
One
But-
enemy remaining.
oh, went too far.
Went too far.
But now it's 2 versus 1, and I think they should probably get this. It's pretty low on a pistol. Yeah, you miss one shot. That's a end.
That's it.
But yeah, Ass coming back 6-8. So with our N of 0.8, we can confirm it's a CT map.
CT map, yeah. We don't need no stats from.
Yeah, I think if we go with like what's the p value of like 0.8, we can
Yeah.
confirm that this is exactly correct. Yeah,
Next time we need to bring a calculator and a notebook to
Yeah.
do all the statistic calculations on spot.
yeah, this is all the gamers in the end. So oh, they
Love to backshots from Albania.
yeah,
okay.
Backshot's having fans from all around.
So maybe we really need to get the backshots.
Yeah, we have to get the backshots for the next stream.
Yeah.
Backshots will be having big
I mean-
following.
Tech team told us that backshots is getting put on stream next game.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah.
don't worry, backshots fans. We heard your voice.
Yeah.
You're gonna get to watch your favorite team next.
But now I think this sounds like maybe a fake into B hit, but I don't know if fakes are that big. Yeah, a lot of fans.
A
for
lot of fans
Backshots.
for backshots. Even someone named Backshots fan.
Yeah, and there was someone whose name is Love Backshots, so they have a dedicated fan base. Okay. Ice Coffee doesn't find anyone, but the
Spike down.
B hit has started.
Shooting
Oh.
into the smoke. Trying to see if anyone's sitting in the corner.
That's not ready.
Yeah, that should be Rem, I think,
Right
if
there.
they are in the corner.
One
It's
enemy
me in the
remaining.
corner, but yeah, correct gets slap, and
30 seconds
now
left.
this is the PLK's time to shine, but
Tisande getting a nice kill.
yeah, 2 versus
Oh, oh, he saw him.
but they know where she.
Oh.
Yeah. 9-6.
Not able to get that other headshot in.
Yeah, but a valiant effort, or Valorant effort, if you may. Uh,
Why did I hear a meow?
Right here.
I heard a meow. Was that in the game? Did that, or is that the spray? One of the sprays?
no, I think it was like someone from the production team after hearing my great joke. They were just like
You know what to
giving
do.
some meows.
Adding some sound effects for us.
Yeah, it's a Valentine's stream in the end. The PLK is not using the other side a lot now. They tried the three-man thing and it didn't work, so they've abandoned the whole side.
Yeah, they're split pushing now. PLK.
Yeah, but now they will go from the below. I always go for the orbs, but I don't know if I'm like not that good because I go for the orbs. I like the orbs.
Well, going for the orbs is great.
I'm
You get
I'm
your
a big
ult
orb
up.
fan.
You get the ult
Yeah, I
up
know, I know,
faster.
it's-
At
but-
which
Okay,
Ooh, Piggy.
Piggy
Piggy
getting
going.
hits. I think it's the orb. And it's Lapa.
Piggy gets another kill.
Is that gonna be the no, that's
Spike
small, yeah.
planted.
Oh, gets volleyed off.
But Piggy has the ult, so he can go check out the enemy positions, but it's only 2 versus 4, so I think he's not gonna waste
Oh,
the
he
ult
sees
here.
him.
Okay, good try, good try. Okay, we have a set coming.
Oops.
Oh, nice. Set on
Flank
the,
is working out.
Precision kill.
the race. Okay, good try from the race. They
They
find
need
the
to
bomb,
get
but
on the.
Standing.
Oh,
oh,
then I don't think they have time to get on the defuse anymore.
yeah, it's all ogre now. But I think our research is hitting kind of a rough spot now, because the CT side is 2-2, the other side is now 2-2. So I don't know if we can conclusively say that this is a CT map. I'm not
Yeah.
sure about the.
Yeah.
I don't know about the math on my head now.
Can we get the technical team to check if it's a CT
Yeah, I think they have
sided
like
map?
some engineers and stuff there. They should
Yeah,
know.
you go calculate it for us,
Yeah, they should-
or go
they
Google it.
should be. Yeah, but now set with the finely named operator, which is op on the
Oh,
not copying CS.
oh, someone's very sad. Backshot versus ass is not happening.
Okay, Piggy once again tapping the enemies.
The worst.
Oh,
The ass be getting clapped.
yeah. But
We
if
don't-
Ass wins this,
We don't know. Ass might make a comeback, and then we can finally have backshots versus ass.
they might be, but it is looking kind of grim for the Ass. I think PLK is Ass is just gonna save, so they go to 11. Ass will really need to pick up the base.
Fracture. Okay, we got some info. Fracture is considered attacker sided.
Yeah, attacker sided. Yeah, that's
So-
exactly what we thought. Now PLK is 3-2.
Yeah.
So our research is pretty correct, I would say.
There's only smart people in AG.
Yeah, yeah. The AG has the smartest people in any esports organization. Okay, a good try. But
Another
timeout
timeout by
from
ass.
defenders, yeah. I guess they really need it at the moment because they are 6-11. Maybe they hope to get to the 7-11, get some snacks, and come back with that.
Yeah.
But I don't know if
Ma-
it's
Maybe ass is gonna go and figure out what they need to work on
yeah.
to make it work.
Maybe they'll do some squats and stuff.
Yeah, maybe they go train. You know, some
Yeah.
squats in between, leg presses,
Yeah, yeah. Some what's the thing, the hip thrusts and
hip
stuff.
thrust. Yeah, very important moves. They gotta go train quickly.
Yeah. And maybe they'll after the minute will come back stronger.
And
Will come back bigger.
maybe PLK will be too distracted.
Yeah, that I think that's the. But I think the aggressive sided. What was the aggressive shooter? The ASS.
ASS.
I think they
ass.
should have taken, like, instead of KO and the Brimstone, right? They should have taken like all female cast.
Yeah.
Sort of makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, chat says a rip ass.
Oh no. P-bottle in Haven. Oh, okay.
Okay, so we're getting some Valorant fun facts. So apparently there's a P bottle in Haven A site, which is considered some sort of reference to Team Fortress 2.
Oh, is it because
I'm assuming it's a reference to the Team Fortress 2 sniper.
or maybe it's a reference to the Amazon workers. Okay.
Oh,
Ardas gets a hit, but yeah, they had 2 versus 1, I guess.
you know, on TF2 you have the sniper who has the P bottle as a
Yeah.
weapon you can get. I'm assuming it's a reference to that, you know, sniping from there, having the P bottle.
My
Ooh.
ult's ready.
That would make sense.
21 this.
But here there's some containers, so I think it might be a reference to like Amazon workers using P-bottles. That would make sense, but yeah.
Would make sense. Oh,
But Jet
Jet
goes
good.
hard. Correct, and Ardas
Down A.
goes down,
One enemy
and I think,
remaining.
yeah, that's a win.
Yeah.
That's a good timeout.
Good timeout.
Yeah.
Ass maybe making a comeback. We might get to be able to see back shots versus Ass.
It's always possibility, but I think as might have to start doing similar stuff every round because they can only lose 1 round more. Okay, backshot ultras are apparently ready for the game. I hope there's not any like hooliganism going on, like Otaniemi full with backshot fans beating up any other team fans.
Hopefully not. Remember to be respectful to each other.
Oh,
Oh. Iced Coffee
Okay.
gets shot.
yeah, that's
Oh,
a
the
valiant operator. That's a smooth operator. you could even say.
smooth operator.
If they win this round, the PLK does not have that much. Some of the team have money, but there are some people with like 1.4k or something, so they will not have like full buy, I guess, most likely. And Sunday has a heal here, a rest, so she shouldn't be taking the first hit, I
Gets
guess.
flashed.
Okay, this is the. I think this was the weakest A fake I've seen a long time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sunday gets one, but
Oh.
dies to the molly. Does not realize Piggy mollied.
Dies with the rest, so it is 3 versus 4.
PLK starting to use their ults. Oh, but they get both.
Spike down B.
Race
It's,
with the
it's down to Piggy on basically 1 HP, trying to somehow clutch this.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. A tanky KO. And
Ah.
Piggy can do stuff, but he can't do that. Too much.
He's too low HP, rushing out of his smoke
Yeah.
alone.
I would assume PLK takes a timeout after they lose this round.
I would assume so as well. It's 11-8, so
Yeah, and it's gonna be like full on bush after this round if the ass wins. So we'll see. It's an outside map, but it will be an inside job, I think. We'll see.
we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Maybe that Ass's, squat worked out pretty well,
Yeah. Okay.
PLK seems to be missing their shots.
I think that was not the best breach right there. But they're
Walking to B. Interesting strategy.
the B walk. I think they are done trying regular things. They'll just go. There's the classic rush B when you're okay. They
Piggy
get the
gets kill.
sage once again with the res. She
Strong
dies first.
push. Strong push by PLK.
Okay. The race is
Spike
in a
planted.
perfect
Nobody
spot.
knows that Raze is there.
Okay.
Raze throwing a grenade.
And
Oh, it gets gets the sage with the grenade. 3v3, 2v3.
okay.
Ass need to win this round if they want to probably win this.
Yeah, they
game.
should try to win this, but
But-
I think they don't know about the
Oh, he's gonna. He
Yeah,
doesn't
oh.
know.
Artas gets a freebie. Lizardshine forgets to check his corners.
12-8.
A classic
Match
mistake.
point.
And now the whole ass is hanging on 1 round. It's classic. If you try to force the fart too much, it will be shit. I think that's why ass has been playing from the behind basically the whole game.
I see there's some Ass fans who are waiting for the comeback.
Yeah. I think ass will be backing out of this tournament after this game. After this round, maybe even. But
We'll see. We'll see.
there's still the Sande res, which she hasn't been able to use in a few rounds because
Yeah.
she dies first. And I don't think you should die first with Sage.
And As also has the result that they can still use.
Yeah. But both teams have Sage ults. But we'll see. If Ass's Sage dies first once again, I think it's a deal breaker for me.
Missed opportunity by As to take down Arthas.
Yeah. Sunday is once again, she's in a perfect position to die first.
Arthas
Okay. Oh no.
trying to hold 5 people pushing at the same time, not working out.
Okay, I don't know that much about the game, but I don't think if you have a Sage ult, you should try to die. That's my professional opinion. If you have a Sage ult,
Yeah.
you should not try to die with the Sage.
I mean, if you want to use it, yeah,
Yeah,
definitely
I
not.
think that's okay. Big
Okay,
is
but As has the
They
people,
have
people
mana
advantage.
Last player standing.
Piggy
Piggy-
versus As.
oh,
Oh, Piggy can't make it work. As 9-12,
yeah. They use the Raze ult and they get the win.
and they also have now the Brimstone ult up, so
Yeah.
they have more ults to work with. And I don't think PLK has a lot of money for guns at the moment. They're holding pistols.
Yeah, they probably save this round. I think they'll probably try because they need to only win one round. That's what I used to like to do. But I try to collect like multiple ults to use in a single round. So if you're already so close to winning, you should not try to win every round. You just try to win one round basically.
Putting on net first, trying to see if he can get a pick with
And
the
I think he will.
operator. Oh, misses
Oh.
it.
Whiffed.
Great utility usage by PLK.
Yeah. PLK gets
Oh.
a side, but they will. Okay,
Oh, the ult is gonna
yeah, that's gonna be a good ult. But oh,
As
there's
As
two.
with 3 people, but and PLK has 3 as well, but PLK is low. At least the Sage.
Yeah, they don't have as good weapons as
As and As also used the rest, so it's now a 4v. And also the flag, so 4 vs 2.
Yeah, but now
Iced Coffee will be able to be a hold it.
Player standing.
Doesn't
Now-
look like it.
there is Sage ult for PLK for the next round and not for the As.
So As bring it to 10-12. We'll see.
It is getting kinda tight,
Yeah,
but no ults for As for this round, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
and there
no
is
ults.
Sage ult for the PLK. I think they probably have a little powwow on their starting base, and yeah, now they start to utilize the other side as well. Oh, there's
Oh.
multiple people who have better whole life savings on As. I hope these are youngsters with not much life savings, but we'll see. It might be yeah, once again everyone on this side. Very little action on the other side of the map. Race will waste his grenade. Very passive from PLK at this round. I think they should try to send someone to trade with. Okay,
Oh, 20 on net gets the Jet gets the pick.
but will they use the Sage ult for
They're
this or not?
rotating because they know where the operator is now.
Oh,
As gets another. As gets. Oh,
good nade, good
One
nade.
enemy remaining.
Yeah,
As with 4 versus 1. And As gets the win. 11-12 to As.
but now they get the Brimstone ult as well. So now they have the Sage ult and Brimstone ult. So I think
Yeah. Now
I-
they.
I think they'll send Piki to trade with someone like KO, and then they'll Sage ult the person who died, and they'll have a mana advantage, and then go with the Brimstone ult and try to end the
Yeah,
game.
PLK definitely has a lot to work with at the moment. Oh, PLK
Yeah.
taking a timeout as well.
Yeah, I think they're exactly because I think the delay is like maybe a bit over a minute or something. So this way they can hear me telling exactly what they need to do, and they win with that because
Yeah,
they
they're-
know that we have the amazing procasters.
Yeah, Procasters here. Oh look, As 1.01 odds on Unibet.
Oh, that's pretty bad odds to be honest.
As is holding tight. As came from the back.
Yeah,
A lot of fans for As at the moment in the chat.
yeah. Even the Backshots fans are joining in on the
My ass goes out to ass.
The Backshots fans seem to have a great alliance with
They really want to play against ass next game.
but
Well, all they can hope for is that ass will be able to pull in another round so they can tie it up and then come take it home.
yeah, if they'll be able to pull something out of their ass.
My backshots go out to ass. The backshots fans are getting a bit wild in the chat now.
But now we'll see. I think it will be okay.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, there's multiple
Interesting.
people.
3
slinging.
people go across.
Yeah, and there is Sake and Piki, and I think
Oh.
Sake should not.
Oh, whiffs the
Oh.
shots. Not a good start for ass.
That's a very brave check on the Kabubara because he cannot ult if he dies. I think they should be sending Piki to take the heat first. But now, this will look like an A hit, but a very conservative one. But now they have also a breach ult. So they have 3 ults against Ass's 0.
Looks like ass is starting to rotate towards A, maybe? Yeah.
Yeah. But they should really get some use from these ults. If the Sage dies with the ult once again, I will call the Popo.
On the Popo.
Yeah. The Popo will come. Okay, good.
Sunday doesn't really have a great position.
But amazing rotate from Lies
Oh,
and
there
Charge.
goes the ult, but nobody's directly on site.
Okay.
2 ults go out. 3 versus 5 for ass.
They
Not
just
looking
they
good.
just missed the Lighter Child coming from
30
behind, so
seconds left.
they are in a good position.
Not looking good for ass.
They do use 2 of their 3 ults, but Sage still alive with the ult.
Oh, they get
Oh,
one.
Sage died
Make
with
it
the
a
ult.
3 versus 3.
Yeah, Sage died with the ult once again.
Ass's chances are growing.
Yeah. PLK is playing really passively here. Okay, they get one. Peaky,
They know where peak is.
the classic Peaky. But this might be. Oh yeah,
Oh.
Ice Coffee, good big, and PLK in the end.
A good attempt by ass, but they just couldn't pull it through to win
Yeah.
the game.
PLK in the end making it very tight, but showing why they've come this
Yeah.
far on the
Yeah.
tournament.
13-11 win for PLK. So
Yeah. Congratulations.
congratulations to PLK, and well, next game is backshots against someone. We the technical team.
As has full support of backshots is in the chat, but
Yeah, I mean look at the chat. It's just been full support for ass and
yeah,
not
but
a lot of support for PLK. We haven't seen any PLK fans around.
yeah,
really.
I guess ass fans are just more louder.
Yeah, they're lot louder.
Yeah. But very close game, and as close as it can be without overtime. So I hope all the viewers are happy that we
Yeah.
decided to have a closer game this time.
Yeah.
But here we can see it will be backshots against Valent. LeBron James continues winning, and Sipsugat continues on winning. So our old chairs going against 2012 LeBron.
Yeah.
And Valentine against the backshots
Backshots
will
in
be
the-
streamed probably.
Yeah.
And then the KCDBM who got the freebie will go against the Pilking Park.
And now we have finally confirmed that next game is backshots in the dark versus Valentine.
Yeah.
And now we'll go to a 7-minute break and we'll be right back for the next game.
Yeah. Thanks. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Hello,
Hello.
Helena is back,
I'm
and so am I.
back. Yep.
We
with
were able to
Tuukka.
we were able to throw away Gellert. So now we only have like people who actually know about the game. So that's
I'm
great.
sure that's the case. So the next games are
I think it's a backshot against the Valentine, right?
yeah. So here we can see the bracket.
The Val and Ein. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's like a wordplay on the Valentine's Day,
Certainly looks like that.
if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, LeBron James, as we said, continues to win. Sipsugat continues to win.
Yep.
And but now here is, I think LeBron James and Sipsugat are already basically going through. But I think winner of that game will be able to choose their enemy maybe or something. Gets the easiest one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not completely sure. I'm just the messenger. So if there's some changes, don't bully me. But yeah, but the Valentine and backshots, the winner makes it to the semifinals.
Mm-hmm.
The loser makes it to the viewership.
Yep. And sadly, as has been dropped in the previous game.
Yeah, we've been dropping some ass here, and they're out, unfortunately.
Yep.
But they're the first ones to make it out of the tournament. So
Mm-hmm.
that's like something to brag about in itself. To be it's the Valorant tournament any percent speedrun. So I think that's a 0% speedrun, but that's a category I think in the what's the place that collects all the speedruns? The site.
I don't know.
Okay,
No.
then don't worry about it. But yeah, now finally the backshot fans will get what they want.
Yeah, we have had very loud and passionate backshots fans in the comments. So we are looking forward to your cheers in the chat.
Yeah, and out of the 7 teams, we will have gotten to the stream 6 of them after this game, and the LeBron James is the only one who will not have been able to make it to stream before, but I think they have a good chance to get in the semifinals, so
Yeah,
I think we'll probably stream a semifinal or a final with
Definitely.
LeBron James.
and even though we're not streaming the LeBron James and Sipsugat game right now, it's also a very exciting game to look forward to for the results later.
Yeah, which one will take their first loss?
Mhm.
I think Sipsugat has a good chance on losing that one, but we'll see.
We will see.
And what kind of how many I think was there also all maps on this map ban, or because I haven't played like competitive.
So
Valorant
currently,
so much.
like the competitive map pool is where we choose from.
Yeah, okay.
And let's see what map we get. I was quite surprised to see Fracture being played
Yeah.
during the last game because personally that's not a favorite.
you're not a Fracture fan.
Definitely not.
Yeah, I played it a bunch of times, but I guess we've been playing not competitive games, you would say.
Mhm.
Okay. What is it? It's like gold ranked or something. So
Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely like expect the games to become more heated and high level.
yeah,
and
yeah. for
Hopefully we get close games like the last one was very exciting to watch.
Sure. Yeah.
Up until now, Sipsukat has been really like clapping their enemies. So
Yeah, I think the LeBron James will give them a harder time, but
mm,
we will see after this one. But
Mhm.
but backshots, they have won one, but it was against the free round, so
Yep.
they in reality haven't won that many.
yeah.
So how was their game against Sipsugat?
So Sipsukat was playing against KCDBM in the first
Yeah,
match that
but
we.
what was the backshot against Sipsugat the last map?
Oh yeah, I think it was like 13 to like 1 or
Okay,
something.
okay. So they have been
let's-
winning some rounds.
Let's do a fact
or,
check.
or at least a round. So let's hope they will.
Yeah, it definitely hasn't been 0.
Yeah. So they are on the winning track,
Yeah.
you could say,
Mhm.
because they won the first one 13-0. So they are in a, like positive KD basically.
Yeah, but we do have a lot of fans in the chat, which is nice to see.
Yeah, I think
We
someone
love you, backshots.
I think someone said that if there's a million Backshot fans, they would be one of them, and the classic, if there's one Backshot fan, they would be the last one. If there was zero, then they would be dead.
Yeah, yeah.
But there can't be, or they can be, of course, multiple like that. But it's a very dedicated uh, fan. What would you say?
Fan base.
Fan group, yeah, fan base, yeah.
So I'm guessing that currently we are just setting up the team's games, and hopefully we can soon move on to the map bans.
Yeah, I think the players misunderstood that the 7 minutes waiting time was they could still be on the computer when it ended. But yeah, do you have a favorite team? I guess for me, because I know so many of Sipsukat, that's probably my favorite team.
Yeah,
So
I feel like for AG, you know, we have 3 of the past
yeah, cheers.
chairs in Sipsukat, so it does seem to be like a board favorite, but we do seem to have a fan favorite of Backshots.
Yeah.
So very interesting contrast over here.
Maybe they will find themselves in the semifinals again. But if they went 13-1, I think that it might be they might want to change a map at least or something for the next map.
Yeah, let's see if, you know, like people start getting confident and like making more relaxed plays, and if that backfires at all.
Yeah, and I ever heard that Sipsukat are currently on the same place, having like a kind of a LAN party thing. So
Yeah,
there's
they,
always a chance that their like performance is degrading all the time.
degrading.
So, yeah.
Let's see. So in the last game, Tuukka, was there any like cute Valentine's Day kind of couple cutesy wootsy like pocket moments?
I was hoping for Sage to have like good, nice Valentine's moment there, but then both Sages with ults just died all the time. So there was very little good Valentine's moment with the Sage dress.
Oh.
But I believe in this game, Backshots will provide some great moments of friendship and of love.
Yeah, we really want to see the love flourish in this Valentine's Valorant stream.
Yeah.
So
Do we have a prize for the most Valentine gamers or something?
it has been in the discussion. So
Okay.
if we get like a clear winner, then we will at least say it on stream.
Yeah, and maybe they will get a surprise prize.
Yeah, it is.
Surprise
It has
prize.
been rumored, but we will see.
Yeah, they will get the AG calendar.
The all of the board members.
Yeah, the AG board.
Exclusive
Valentine calendar.
pictures.
Okay, a split. Valentine does not want a split.
That's surprising, actually. I do like Split as a map.
Fracture is out. Backshots saw the last game. They thought that they don't want to use the zip lines, so it's
Yeah.
reasonable. But this ban is the most difficult one for us. We have like this camera.
Haven
on front of
is
our- yeah.
banned.
Haven was actually also behind the camera last time we were casting with Gellert, so
Yeah.
the Haven is hiding, I guess.
Interesting to see if we get.
The
Okay, so
Lotus.
Lotus is banned, so we have a good chance to see Pearl that we haven't streamed yet. And
There's 3 maps left, right? Pearl. What are the?
so I believe
Let's
well,
let them ban.
let's
Yeah,
just see
and,
what the ban
I can't
results
remember all
will
the
be.
names, but
Yep.
but yeah, there's a lot of Backshot fans going. Yeah, Pearl is out.
Pearl is out. Okay.
So now the choice of the last 2 goes to Backshots, and I think this is a better place. Yeah, it goes to Bind
Bind again.
again.
We
like the
did
first.
see some hardcore winning from Sipsukat on Bind in our first
Yeah.
game that we streamed. So
Yeah, that was the 13-2 or something. 13-3.
yeah, 13. Some well, obviously it's gonna
Yeah,
be
30
13,
something.
but
It can
yeah,
be over, to be honest, if there's overtime.
that
stuff,
is true.
but most games will go to 13. Okay, and now we have production is filling their tanks.
Gellert from previous games has been so tired from casting
Yeah.
that he has decided to crack open a cold one.
He's so tired you could almost say he has a corona.
All right,
Yeah.
so we are seeing the hero champion player selection right now.
Yeah, this is actually weird because I mostly play League, which has agents as well. Because, like, when will they bring in the agent bans? Because the amount of agent is going up,
That's
obviously.
That's an
So
interesting
at some point they'll probably do some agent bans, maybe. Because I don't know, it requires a lot more balancing to have no bans. I think
Mm-hmm.
if you have some bans, then you can do some wacky stuff with the balancing. But here we see.
Imagine if you could ban Sage. That would be kind of lethal for our Valentine's theme.
That would be, but no Sage for the attackers, and
Yep. They rely on Sky for the heals.
there's not yet any Sage locks on the defender side either, so
Mm.
we might have a game without the Sage.
That is interesting because last game on Bind we had 2 Sages, so both teams had a Sage. And I think that on Bind especially like defenders and attackers can benefit from Sage walls a lot.
Yeah, I think the walls are pretty meaningful in this. As
Mm.
you can get a lot of plants with the wall and stuff. But
Mhm.
yeah, no Sage for either team.
Sky is a mirror pick though.
Yeah, Sky Mirror and
Phoenix.
yeah, Phoenix Mirror as well.
Mhm.
But then we have Yoru and Omar and Cypher
Mm.
against the Brimstone yet and KO.
So the defender team is really relying on Omen for smokes, which is interesting because Omen doesn't really have as much smoking capacity as Brimstone does.
Yeah, Brimstone does a lot more, and they're pretty easy to deploy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, is the at some point I think Phoenix was pretty bad, but I think they buffed the.
Look at them having a team meeting.
Oh, okay, AG, hey, AG,
What? What?
AG
Whoop.
fans on the
Yo! We vibe with this spray.
yeah, that's. I didn't even know other gamers had their own spray.
Me neither. That's quite surprising.
How much have we paid for this? But yeah, now we see
Mm.
Backshot Boys against Valentines.
So for the production team, could we get the player names and team names?
Team names on the okay. He gets out. But now they should know that the attack is coming to the B side.
Mhm.
Yeah, here we can see that there's a lot of Brimstone smokes on the side already.
Mhm.
And
That's an interesting position, like
Yeah.
very head height.
yeah, very head position, but oh! Misses the shot.
Ooh.
Oh,
That
but
was
Spike down
that was
B.
great crosshair placement right there.
this is 2 versus 5, so I think the first round is not gonna go well for the attacking team.
Yeah, 3 versus 2.
Last player
Fighting
standing.
inside the smoke.
Okay. Both side against the whole world.
Mm.
The dry's over.
AG.
Okay. I think this is the Valentine team, right? The defender.
Yeah.
What was the? A tactical timeout. Okay. Fast tactical timeout. Instant tactical timeout from the. I think this is the Backshot Boys.
Yeah.
I guess because Backshot Boys, Backshots in the Dark joined a bit later. We don't have the after information on hand, so. But I'm pretty sure they are the attackers.
Mm-hmm. Kone kaatu IRL.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. So we have a computer that's crashed.
I think it just fell. It's just like it's a very unstable computer. It's just
Yeah.
someone kicked it.
I wonder if we can save the computer in 1 minute. Yeah, it did seem like Sky was kind of AFK in the last moment on that
Yeah.
game.
That was unfortunate. Oh,
Mm.
he's been hacked.
He's been hacked.
Oh,
Tea, sipping on some Valentine's Day pink tea.
the backshot boy is getting hacked.
Yeah,
They
Sky
forgot-
is definitely having some problems. I
They
think.
probably forgot their backdoor to the server open, so that would make sense.
Mm.
Yeah, it seems that the one person in the backshot teams is kind of not moving.
Mhm.
Hopefully they'll fix their computer fast.
Yeah, hopefully.
This might be the arrow to the backshot's heart. Destroys their morale. But yeah, they go back to B again. I guess there'll be some brimstone smokes going. There's actually only one person on B, so if they go fast enough, this is very good. But they will rotate to the
Interesting
full A
TP.
side.
Mhm.
That's not good.
So we can see some movement on the minimap. The defender team is rotating to A.
Yeah. They'll probably take the TP also.
I feel like this game has a lot of.
Ooh.
Whoa,
Okay,
that's
Spike
huge.
planted.
that's why he's playing Phoenix. He can shoot.
Last player standing.
Oh no, backshot boy, backshots in the dark are getting wrecked.
That
And,
was Team Ace, I believe. Perhaps no, because Phoenix got 2
Yeah.
kills.
yeah, and there's one person asking in the T spawn,
That's unfortunate.
so you cannot have ace.
One Phoenix.
Mhm.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, we have some information. The CCP is after the backshots since 1984, I guess. That's a long time, and they finally caught them
Mm.
in the Other Gamers Valentines Valorant tournament. Oh, Defenders taking a timeout. I think that this is like a good-hearted timeout. I
Yeah,
think it's a friendly
definitely.
timeout. I think they are competing for the friendly act.
Yeah, they really wanna keep the Valentine spirit awake.
Yeah.
It's not a nice, even if you win, it's not nice to win if the other players are asking. So
Yeah, unless you would have lost otherwise, then it's great.
yeah, then
Yeah.
you're like, we shouldn't have taken that time out.
Yeah. But if they win, even by helping the others, then it is good. But if they lose because they helped, then they will feel bad.
Mhm.
But Valentine has showed like how good they are in the first 2 rounds.
It's nice to see that we have some good spirits in the chat
Yeah.
between the players or like the teams. We like to see
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Wow, that's some art right there.
I don't know if this is risky to have the chat be shown in the stream though. Let's hope this is not.
Guys, please do not get us in trouble. We
Yeah,
truly mean it.
Which-
Let's keep this
civil.
friendly.
Time to hunt.
Okay. Go.
Okay, got some info on Phoenix there.
Amikola. But now still asking on the back shots in the dark. They still have the one AFK, so I think the timeout did not help as much.
Mhm.
And there's asking about can you bet on these games? I think not very legally,
Mm.
but we will not judge you if you find a way. But
So backshots are like trying to take sight from bats.
oh, but T-backs.
Again, T-Bags is
Once
always really successful with spamming the smokes. Okay, and aggressive ult there.
Yeah. Oh, wait,
Wow.
how did that hit?
That's some crazy Guardian gameplay right there.
I think that was also a bit lucky to be
One
fair.
enemy
Mm.
remaining.
Interesting that he has the Guardian as his gun of choice at this point in the game, but it might be.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
30 seconds left.
that was an embarrassing miss. We are playing with a
Oh, no.
classic though.
Are they gonna beat him up? Oh no.
Oh, we feel so bad for a drive over.
Oh no. I think this is the Valentine moment of the day.
Portal closed.
Guys, be gentle.
10 seconds left.
Oh, okay.
AG. Thank you guys.
I think he's.
We really
he's gone for-
appreciate it.
Wait, he has reconnected.
Reconnected. Okay, perhaps we can get them back in the next game.
Maybe. maybe now next round they will have the full 5-man. Let's see. Is driver is so back. Okay, he's also has the opinion of CCP going after him. But now they have given enough Seema, so I think they should soon start to take the Matto out.
This was a crazy moment. This is a replay from TBAX.
Yeah, very nice ult.
Phoenix ult into almost a triple kill, but a double kill.
Yeah, I think the second kill, it felt a bit lucky.
So Backshots is splitting here.
Oh, Jori with the wrong item.
Yeah, Jorvi has really low HP right now, so they're probably looking to... Yes, Sky is rotating to heal Omen right now.
Very nice guy,
Wow. Some
Gosh.
Bulldog 80... not 80, I think.
but I think Bulldog is fine weapon. I think it's
Bulldog is a good weapon. You know, it sounds really satisfying.
yeah.
I think the sound it makes is really nice.
And I think the price to performance is pretty nice. That's like
So Backshots are again going through baths, trying to get A. We don't have any smokes at the entrance right now, so it would be. And Phoenix's TBX is defending the same spot again.
One enemy
well,
remaining.
with the Guardian once
With the
again.
Guardian,
Down
that
A.
is. Oh,
30 seconds left.
will he do the same with the Phantom?
Yes, he will. Okay, T-Bax is smacking this backshot in the dark,
Definitely.
fellas, but
Another replay from T-Bax.
yeah, T-Bax has been clutching these rounds.
Yeah, just one tapping with the Guardian.
Yeah, let's see if
Very
he
satisfying.
goes with the Phantom next round though. If he,
Yeah, let's see how he
if
plays.
he's just a Guardian enjoyer.
Mhm.
He kept the Phantom, so
You know, sometimes you just have a good Guardian day or a good
Yeah.
Bulldog day.
yeah, maybe T-Bax has them more often than I, but
Mhm.
there goes the bird, and
Mhm.
I think this is better than just going through the.
Mm.
Okay, never mind.
Valentine is playing really well.
I think Valentine. I guess the team name tells that they have.
Through the smoke on
One
site.
enemy remaining.
Oh, Jorvi taking.
Mm,
Was that a 4K or 3K?
that was something. I feel like in this game we're seeing a lot of good usage of smokes and also spamming through smokes.
Yeah, even though
Definitely
there
a
are,
key role.
even though there are not that many smokes, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like even though they only have Omen for smokes, they are really utilizing his abilities well.
Yeah.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Cypher setting up.
That goes there.
Okay.
That
This
goes there.
here.
And this
I don't
goes
think
here.
I've ever actually played Cypher.
Cypher is a challenging character to play.
Yeah.
A lot of.
But it shouldn't be that hard. Like, oh, what?
Wow!
Okay.
B. One enemy.
Oh.
That was a crazy 4K.
Yeah, almost.
Almost
5K,
an
but,
ace.
Jorvi comes and steals the. But yes, the backshots in the dark are giving a lot of Seema.
Getting a replay of this crazy 4K from Belong.
Absolute massacre.
Really far away with a Phantom as well.
Yeah, without anything, just controlling the gun very well.
Backshots are. The fans are saying that backshots are giving early lead. Let's see if they can make a comeback.
Smoke's down.
Are they going to the A side probably? Yeah. But I think the Agos spawn picker
Okay,
goes down.
well, that was a good trade.
But yeah, 1 for 1. Or 1 for 2. Where did the other? I don't know. But yeah, maybe they'll.
Hey, come on, let's go.
Okay, Amikola.
Amikola is ulting into an empty site right now.
Oh, he will find.
Okay, that was
that's
a
great.
good kill.
But now backshots. Oh wait.
Spike down.
Oh no,
B.
T-Bax. T-Bax gets 2.
It's a 2v2.
Watch your eyes.
Both sides have Phoenix.
But T-Bax has been very nice on this fight, so.
One
Oh.
enemy
2v1.
Oh no, the
Oh, the
Oh, okay,
blind!
wait.
The teammate blind!
But T-Bax goes down. But oh no. Okay. Does Amicola? No. Okay, Amicola going for the rotate to the A site.
Will Sky follow into the... Okay, so now he gets the info that Sky is in the TP.
Okay, the dog
Will
is
they
coming.
choose to fight
30
or
seconds
will
left.
Amicola choose to plant
I think
first?
I think he will probably land.
That was a good... They
This
are
is-
taking the fight.
The gunfight. Oh, and
Oh.
Amicola gets it. 1 round for the backshots.
Yep, Backshots has won a round.
The mat has been taken.
That was very lucky that Sky sent that flash out. So
Yeah.
that was some shots blocked, but Sky still lost to Phoenix on that moment.
Yeah, Phoenix is just so good against on 1v1s, but of course he hadn't any skills. But yeah, now backshots are on the board.
Yeah.
you could say.
We have 3 ults, both teams. Okay. Will they get a dog trade?
Oh.
Oh, that was a really good dog.
A good boy.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, I think backshots they got the round, but I don't think they're gonna get another one in a row. Seems like this might be a bit too much for Kessulan Varjo. But he has the bomb. So there is a chance
He
where
can
he
get
gets
the
a
plant money.
But it looks like he's getting from 3 directions at the same time. So
See ya.
okay.
Yoru was very low though. So okay.
He's gonna
Ooh,
get
he's
gonna get backshotted himself. Oh no. Oh, we hear from the backshot fans that it's not Amicola, it's Mikola. True fans would know. Yes.
we at AG we try to stay
Unbiased, yeah.
unbiased.
That's why we are fully supporting Sipsukat. We are so unbiased.
Absolutely.
But yeah, backshots are getting backshotted themselves, so it's unfortunate for them. Mikola is like a Mikkola, the one of the all-time. Oh,
Wha-
it's
what is
knife
going
fight.
on?
I think it's a knife fight incoming. I think backshots boys have called in for a knife fight.
This is something
Okay.
that no one expected to see in this tournament.
One ult used. I think this is okay. There's a
This
lot of
is the-
flash.
This is the classic Valorant experience right here. Whoa!
Okay, getting the knives in. I think this
This
is good
is
for
some
backshots.
This is
Oh, no.
some beautiful Valentine's Day fighting.
But Tabex is
Just,
coming.
just some bros having a knife fight.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, Valentine won the knife fight.
It was a valiant effort for the backshots in the dark, but they had an early lead, I think, but they kind of fumbled it.
Let's see what happens. Good eco.
Yeah, for which team? But now Vow side has ult on Jet, so maybe
He has had that jet ult for a while now.
maybe she'll get 5-1. That's I believe.
You know, regardless of results, I feel like this game has a lot of good spirits.
Yeah, I think backshots are playing as well as they can.
They are just having fun.
Yeah, that's what it is all about.
Mhm.
If you wanna
Said
lose,
no gamer
yeah.
ever.
Okay. That was the fake one, but oh,
That was a really good. Although Brim was kind of blinded there.
a good crosshair placement.
Oh, we have Ricky, Afking.
I think this is actually a ploy. Okay, he's not really after
He's
that, no.
moving now.
I was kind of sure he was gonna afk until the beat teammates become like around her.
That
and
was a
then-
crazy spray from Kessulanvari. That was like just walking and spraying with a phantom.
and 2 or
One
2.
enemy remaining.
There's one.
Calm and collected, TBX.
Oh, good try from drive
try.
over. I guess
That was a close round.
yeah, I guess she's not like fully warmed up because she lost few first rounds, but
But Valentine's had really
Nice
low
stuff,
HP at the
cha-ching.
end
What's
there,
good?
so
Then we're done. Yeah.
they are close rounds, I must say.
Can we have like a short tab press on the production team so we can see like who has most kills?
That would be interesting
Okay,
to see.
19 from Tebax. Okay, okay.
All right. Tevax and ACOG Spawn Peaker are carrying the team.
Yeah. So it looks like that Jorvi and Ricky and Rollo are kind of like they would be a part of the beat team, to be honest. Oh, nice
That
flash.
was a spray.
Nice flash from Ricky, but gets traded.
Mhm.
But T-Bax ults and does not get a kill. And this smoked out.
Spike down B.
I'm not quite like the
Last player
beat-
standing.
bit like strategy on the attacks. I think that it's lacking something. I
Last
can't
round
quite put
in
my
the
finger
half.
on it, but I think the strategy is quite not there. Not very cohesive.
Someone said you miss 100% of the shots you don't take,
That is true.
and that's facts.
That is true. And for the back shots in the dark, it seems that they almost also miss 100% of the shots they
Drive
do take.
over said, yeah. You know, sometimes it be like that,
Yeah,
but you gotta take the shots.
yeah. You gotta take the back shots
Mhm.
in the dark. Okay,
Ooh,
both sides is
that was
but good flash.
Spike down B.
what is
Oh.
going on?
I have no
What is going on in this game?
what just happened.
Switching sides.
Do we have to like look at this in a
This is such
Slow-mo.
a classic Valorant experience, you know, flash after teammate flash,
yeah, it's just flashing to the flash.
flashing and spraying through the smokes.
Yeah,
That's what we
flashes
like
there
to
are
see.
multiple on this game, so that's they've changed the smokes to flashes.
You know, like Valentine's, they have 4 flashers on their team. So, well, 3 flashes and 1 blind, but
Yeah.
kind of the same thing.
It's, flash blind, tomato, tomato, I would say.
So they can really blind the backshots.
Yeah. I think that's why they're black shots in the dark, because they will not be able to see.
They are.
No, they are blind. Okay. They will go to the A side, and I think they find an empty A side. This is
Yeah,
their
this
chance.
is an empty A side.
The Valentines are completely in the wrong. Oh yeah, it was because they switched the size. Of course, that's why. My bad. Yeah.
Planting and leaving the site. Very interesting strategy.
Yeah, I guess the BID it's 3 versus 4, so they do have a chance here.
Okay, Puhaskas.
Oh, okay. But they do get to the
Ooh.
halfway.
Last player
It's very close. Oh, the diffuser killed.
Yeah,
That was very
after
close.
that was really close, and you know, in the newest update, you can't ping the spike anymore, so
Match point.
spamming through the smoke is very difficult
Yeah.
after plant.
That makes sense.
Replay of this ghost kill.
Yeah, this was very close.
Yep, and a speedy knife right there.
Yeah. This was also very close, but
Very
but
close.
it's 12-1. I think black shots they do have one more in them.
Let's fly.
I think.
Yeah, I think we can expect the back shots comeback starting from now on.
Yeah, I think they won't be able to give that many more rounds. They will have to start like picking up the. They stack the B side and they and the Valentines.
Yeah,
go.
look at them stacking B side.
I think that's a 50-50.
You know that the teams are just playing on different sides. They're like splitting their territory.
Yeah, I
Very
think that,
kind.
yeah, but that's a 50-50. You lose most of the time, to be honest. But Puhaskas.
Oh, that was a good crosshair placement. And that was a spray from
One enemy
Jorvi.
remaining.
T-Bax gets 3. Still alive. Oh, still dead. But yeah,
Alright.
well
That's a
played for
winner.
Valentines.
Well played, Valentines. And
I don't want to bully like backshots, but to me it seems that they really benefited from the freebie on the first round. That's
yeah.
not trying to like being mean or anything, but
Mm,
they had good spirit on them.
mm.
But unfortunately it was not enough today.
Yep. And even though the results were quite one-sided, we could see a lot of really friendly and nice moments, such as the knife fight in one round.
Yeah, and not killing the AFK and
Yeah, that was a good Valentine's Day wholesome demure moment.
very demure.
Hmm
someone from the Valentine will be coming for an interview, I guess.
And then after Valentine's, we will interview someone from Backshots.
I think yes, most likely.
Yeah.
If we find someone.
Very interested to hear from both teams. What should we ask them?
Yeah, and should we go with English or Spanish? That's the most important thing.
Yeah, English or Spanish.
Yeah, I think it depends on the person coming.
Mm-hmm.
Jed from Valentine. So Jed was the hello.
Hello,
not
Jet.
yet,
Do we? We do not have Jet yet here,
Not yet.
but
Jed. Hello.
Hello.
hello,
Wanna
hello.
go in English or Finnish or Spanish?
English, it's fine.
Okay. Congratulations, making the semifinals.
Thank you,
Uh,
thank you, thank you.
I guess this was a bit easier than the LeBron James game.
Yeah, 2012 LeBron James is on form. What could you expect?
Yeah, that makes sense. So, firstly, I want to say well played and very nice timeout usage there for the enemy team as well.
Yeah.
So, very wholesome, very Valentine.
hmm
Was the knife round thing you had on the it was like 7-1 or something, and you had the knife fight? Was it which team was like proposing the knife fight?
It was Backshots. Backshots
Okay.
proposed.
Yeah.
They proposed. Oh my god.
Oh, it's very wholesome. But I guess this was a bit easier than the last one. But who would you wish to have on the semifinals? Do you want to go back against LeBron or?
I think we talked with our team. We would like to play against LeBron James in the finals. We're quite confident.
Okay, you think you'll be able to claw yourself back?
Yeah,
that.
you see, yeah. We're still like warming up now.
Yeah.
We
so
haven't
you-
reached peak form.
Okay, so peak form incoming.
What
Mhm,
was
mhm.
your most memorable moment from this game?
When I peaked B long and I got 4, and then my teammate Jorvi, this little rat, took my ace.
Oh. yeah. It looked like you almost got the ace there, but Jori was just in time to block that. So I guess
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
uh,
this rat.
a little rat. T-Bax had like he had like 20 kills.
Yeah, life
and,
game. Yeah.
Yeah. And did you have any ideas on what map you wanna be playing on the next few games? Do you have any favorites going on?
I think we would like to play like some Fracture, anything that isn't, I guess, like Bind, Split Haven.
Okay, you wanna go for the? Yeah, I guess if you have lost against the LeBron, you probably wanna go in like very unorthodox map,
Yeah.
throw them off their game.
Yeah.
So thank you for the interview, and we hope you will have good luck in your next games.
Yeah, good luck for
Thank
the
you.
semifinals.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Shout out my boy Ricky.
Shout out to Ricky. Yeah, and then we'll have a Backshot in the Dark interview.
Yep, we will interview Zendium.
Yeah, I think that's the captain of the team. I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure.
Yep, very excited to hear.
Yeah, they had a good run, but unfortunately, the run will be over for this. So Backshot fans will not be able to. They'll have to from the ass to Backshot. They will have to find a new team to support. Maybe the Valentine team. That. Hello, Zendium.
Yo, what up? What up?
Congratulations,
you got-
making it 1-2.
Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, it was great. The games were both. I mean, all three of the games were absolutely amazing.
Yeah. The first one you won very like easily, I would say, but then
Yeah,
came
yeah.
few
The first one
harder
was I'd say it was the easiest win of our match history.
Okay,
Match
okay.
history of our team.
Nice. Have you been practicing a lot as a team? I heard
Yeah,
from
we have. We've done couple bar exercises per week. we've gone to events, drinking and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
We've done a lot of, fun
lot of
group
fun.
activity. And
Yeah.
we read somewhere online that really helps with the team spirit.
Yeah,
Haven't
yeah, I
actually
think,
played the game
Aw.
before, but that's fine.
yeah, the team spirit I think is the most important thing.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
saw some
and
really
other
nice
other
team
spirits as well.
spirit
Yeah,
and other spirits as well.
yeah, yeah. Which one do you think was harder opponent, Sipsukat or Valentine?
I'd probably say they were both very formidable foes. I'd say with Valentine we had a little bit of a mishap, at the beginning with it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
actually my
Yeah.
game crashed. I hadn't updated my graphics drivers because
Yeah, you
I
shouldn't do
didn't
that.
think I'd need to.
Yeah,
Um,
makes sense.
and so we had a little bit of a mishap there. So who knows? We might have gotten a couple of rounds in maybe
Yeah, I think
maybe
you
one
were after
more,
like
maybe two more, maybe
you were
11
after like
more.
4 rounds or something. So I think that would have snowballed into maybe 12 rounds or something. So
Yeah,
you
no,
just
definitely.
yeah,
It was the first rounds are some of the most important in the game.
yeah,
I read somewhere online.
yeah, for sure, for sure. But very well played against maybe a more experienced opponent, I would say.
Oh yeah.
You,
No, thank you. We have a really good lineup here. We even had one guy playing, or one guy who was ready to play from the bench if something went wrong.
Okay.
And so we were all really ready. And so yeah, we have two guys who I think downloaded the game today. Um, one of whom also just uninstalled it just now. Have to save
Oh,
space and so
that's
on
the
and so forth.
yeah,
classic
yeah, makes
classic
sense.
Valorant experience. Getting blinded
Yeah.
and spray through the smokes.
But does your Backshot organization have anything to do with the Backshot boys who are playing in the CS tournament? Is there any like lineup similarities, or are you just a happy
Um,
accident?
Well, I think it might have been a slightly influenced
Okay.
sort of accident where I don't now I don't know for sure, right? But we did plan on playing CS in all the gamers tournaments, and we've planned on playing in a lot of all the gamers tournaments ever since we founded Backshots in the Dark. I think like a year ago when we had the first
Mm.
Valorant tournament that we joined. And so yeah, we've tried to join a lot of games, but there's usually been this problem where we haven't had enough players to actually make a full team. Uh, but our motive is we join these games, we have fun, and we win. And if we don't get the in-game victory, we at least get the moral victory. And that's
Yes,
what's
yes.
important.
Mhm.
You had a lot of fans
Oh
Yeah,
on the
you
stream,
guys
so
had like an overwhelming fan base. What do you want to
yeah, no,
say
that
a few words to your fan base?
No, definitely. I mean, thank you to all the fans out there. That melted our hearts. We couldn't have gotten the wins we did without all of you guys backing us up. That last game, we did so much as doubled all the wins we've ever had in the history of Backshots games on that last round. Um,
Mhm.
but
and so I don't think we could have done that without the help of our fan base.
how
And
did
Oh.
it
also,
feel
I thank
to?
you
So,
guys a lot for letting us join, even though we had that little mishap with Google
Oh.
Forms.
yeah, it's no biggie for us because we didn't do anything with Helena at least, so no problem. but yeah, how did it feel to win the one round you won in the last game?
Oh,
It's like
it was euphoric. It was amazing. It was our entire team was just like we were all jumping on our seats. We actually could have won the next couple of rounds, but we were so happy that we
yeah,
were
yeah,
blinded by jolliness.
Jolliness.
Couldn't like we could barely
I like the
concentrate
word.
on the screen.
yeah, that makes sense. But
So I think we're running out of time for this
yeah,
interview. So
Okay.
thank you so much for coming to the interview,
yeah, thanks.
and
Yeah, no,
we
thank
hope you
you.
have a nice day after Valentine's.
And hope to see Backshots in the Dark in the OSM tournament.
Mm.
For
Yeah,
the
well, that's the thing about Backshots in the Dark. We're in the dark, so you can't always see us. But we'll try and make it to all the tournaments in the future. Thanks, guys.
thanks.
That's great. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Uh,
And right now we are seeing the brackets for next games, and right now we're going to have a longer break, so you guys can have some snacks and breathing time. So the next will be semifinals with Valentine against Sipsukat and
LeBron against
LeBron James
against-
after.
against that game is probably still going. We had a pretty quick game.
That's
Our
true.
game was pretty fast,
Hmm.
and I assume that the LeBron James versus Sipsugat was also pretty fast because it's already over. So
Yeah.
hopefully it was not 13-1, but I guess the KCDBM or Pilkin Park gets to the, and I think I'm not sure which one will stream, but
We will see that after our
yeah,
break.
after the break.
So right now we're going to have a 30-minute break, and we will continue the stream at 16:15, so 4:15.
So thanks from us, and
Stay
break.
tuned and see you soon.
Good break for everyone. Bye.
Have a nice break.
Päivää taas. Hello everyone.
Hello.
We are so back. Even
I'm,
though
I'm
ba-
so back.
Yeah, even though backshots are out, we are in. But now after the break, we go to semifinals, and LeBron James will be hitting the screens.
Against Pilkin Park.
Yeah, Pilkin Park is getting the 2012 LeBron James treatment. But LeBron James going 3-0 to the semifinals. Pilkin Park lost the first game against LeBron James, but then have 2 wins in a row after that. So, what do you think? Do the Pilkin Park stand a chance?
Maybe Pilkin Park managed to get some momentum, for the semi-final, but the favor is in LeBron James's hands, I would say.
Pilkin Park are the underdog for sure. But we saw the Ass versus Pilkin Park game, and there was some great moments from Piki, right, or Capybara, and
Yeah, a couple.
Piki shot a lot, big shots. I think I remember it correctly. And our other game that will be not on the stream, it will be Valentine versus Sipsugat. So both teams have lost to LeBron. Both teams have won backshots in the dark. I think 13-2 and 13-1 or something. So or 13-1 both. But both very great wins against backshots, and I think both had pretty big losses against LeBron as well. So we'll see.
Very unfortunate we didn't get backshots and Ass to compete against each other, or see one of them,
Yeah, the backshots and Ass
both
final
out.
has been hoped for, but they do get out.
Yeah.
But 2012 LeBron James, Pilkin Park. We have not seen LeBron James is the last team not being on the stream, so now they will get their chance to shine.
Finally, we get to see what LeBron James has to offer for us.
Yeah, finally we'll get the team online. I don't know any of the players in the team personally, unlike Sipsugat, which is why we unbiasedly fully support Sipsugat getting the finals. So hope that happens, but we will support everyone equally, of course.
Yeah. So in LeBron James's team, we have Zynek, Gaff, BMG, Jankster. How do you even pronounce it? Youngster. Youngster.
I think it's like a young boy.
Yeah.
It's like a kiddo.
And Joe Goat.
Joe Goat is like a I think.
Yeah.
But Youngster, I think there's a big chance, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's a great chance that Youngster has at some point in his life has been a young guy. I think that's
a pretty fair assumption, I would say.
Yeah. The name suggests it, but like
you never know. Maybe he was born old.
Like a Benjamin Button kind of
yeah,
stuff.
Exactly.
Okay, that could be. We actually had one in military when I was that his name was Benjamin Button because he looked like he was an old man when we were all 18, so that's why we called him Benjamin Button. I hope he didn't mind, but who will know. And in Pilkin Park, we have correct Capybara, Piki, Artas, and Ice Coffee. Artas was the Brimstone or Breach?
Artas was the Brimstone, I think.
Yeah, and Ice Coffee was the Breach.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Piki was Phoenix.
Phoenix, I think, yeah.
Maybe correct was the KO, and Capybara was the
Sage. Did they have a Sage?
Sky. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't remember.
It's been so long. It's been so long.
It's been so long. It's been like
tens of minutes at least. Can't remember everything.
1.5 hours.
Probably like an hour, because they were played in the second stream game. But, do we get the map ban soon? Where map ban? We don't have that much to talk about. I do actually have this investment opportunity.
Oh, okay.
If you get, like, I get you in, and then you'll get few more people to join, and then we'll have like this kind of structure where it
It
keeps
looks
growing.
like a pyramid structure.
No, it's like a layered structure with.
Yeah.
But if we get like multiple different people to invest, then we basically make infinite money. Just
Yeah.
like, and the earlier you're in, the more you like make, of course. But you could become like probably the first investor for this, so you would have very high chance of making a lot
Yeah.
of money.
Yeah, it's
So-
just like a Ponzi scheme pyramid. Or
no, it's not a pyramid. It's just a layered scheme, a layered investment opportunity, which
Yeah.
it's a larger on lower levels, of course.
Someone asking in chat where are the Rohkat Murahaiset fans? Listen, there's one sitting right here, right? I played against you guys last year
Mhm.
in 2023.
And did
What?
you win?
No, I think we won against them.
Oh,
I think we won against them, and then we went to different brackets and semi-finals, but they ended up, I think, winning the tournament.
oh, okay.
So we did beat them, but then we fumbled the semi-finals, so we didn't get to play against them again.
Unlucky. And maybe we soon get to the map bans, but what do you think about the investment opportunity?
Sounds like a great investment opportunity
yeah,
where you can make gajillions.
I'll have the link in description for the
Well, Tom will be playing in the next time. Youngster is subbing in.
shopping out.
Subbing out probably is what they mean.
Yeah, I think that's probably. But in Valentine's Day spirit, being a sub makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Like,
Someone's gonna tag in.
yeah,
Tag out.
makes sense. But now we get the map bans. I think. I think this screen means map bans. Often.
Maybe.
We have seen bind 2 times, so I hope the bind is banned. So bind twice and fracture has been seen. So if we get something else than bind fracture, we'll get a fresh new.
Yeah. I would hope to get another map.
Yeah, I think Haven would be nice. Pearl is
Oh.
banned
Pearl is banned.
by the 2012 LeBron James. I think
Abyss by Pilkin Park. We have not seen anybody want to play an Abyss.
doesn't and it's fracture.
Fractures
is out.
go out.
So now we only need bind to get out.
Haven is out. Okay, well there goes your hopes.
2 more chances.
What if we got split?
No, split is banned. So
Oh, there we go.
so
Split is
now
banned.
we hope the bind will get out.
Come on, someone ban bind.
It will be the Pilkin Park. They will be in a rough spot here. Let's see. They're thinking about it.
They're thinking about it.
Maybe they heard my hopes for no bind.
Your wisdom.
No, it's
Oh,
bind.
it's bind again. Okay.
Lotus against
Lotus
bind.
bind.
and Bind wins. I guess bind is a crowd favorite
Yeah.
today for sure.
Someone asking the person who was talking about Rohkat Murahai said, what was the team name? Yeah, I was playing in top mains against you.
Yeah, and you lost.
No, we won against them,
Yeah,
but
but they lost.
they lost against
They
us,
lost.
but then they won the finals, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
They went to different
Unfortunate.
bracket for semi-finals.
they went to easy bracket.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we had a very tight game with them on bind actually.
Oh, bind.
Bind yet again. It is a very fun game. I would gladly play against them again.
Bind keeps coming up. I guess bind is. I don't know. Bind is. It feels like kind of a default map.
Yeah, just everyone always plays
It's the
bind.
mirage of this.
Listen, if I would be playing on this tournament, I would ban bind instantly. And then I'd have some like a base show up, like absolute maps nobody knows how to play on. Just for the heck of
That's
it.
the best way. That's the best way if you're not the best team, is to try to confuse the others.
Exactly.
Okay.
Don't let them know your next move.
Yeah. If they don't know the map and you don't know the map, then you have a lot more like a playing field, but or equal playing field. But if they know all the spots to shoot and you have no idea what's happening because you suck.
Okay, so our technical team apparently started on the wrong map, so
I think it's fine. We can go on the wrong map.
we can go on the wrong map. I think it's fine.
It's a special Valentine's special.
Valentine's special. We'll have something else than bind to commentate on.
Yeah. I think we can go to the. I hope they start at Lotus accidentally. But bind. Are you a A or B player on bind?
Really depends what I'm playing, but I think you'll see me more often. It really depends, but maybe on A you'll see me more often.
Okay,
Is where you'll find me.
Yeah, I usually play A as well. I play like the bats area usually when I'm playing. I'm a pretty aggressive pusher on the bats. I like to get the orb, so just push on the bats for the orb. But
Yeah. You know, I'll sometimes play Raze on Bind, and then I'll play mostly on A, for example. Or if I play Cypher, then I'll go B usually.
yeah, I usually play Raze on like on the bats as well. I'll just bomb the place and try to get the
Yeah.
orb. Do you know what's Bama?
No.
Okay, we don't know what's the Bama. It's like BM. It's like bad mannered. And I'm too old to know all the slang nowadays.
I haven't been looking at my phone enough, like the brain rot, so I'm not caught up with all of this nowadays.
Yeah.
I'm turning gold, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe my hair, you know.
Yeah, it could be the Bezos hair.
Hey, maybe I'll become rich. You never know.
I don't know what's the like, but for Musk, for example,
Yeah.
he lost his hair, and then when he came rich, he got it back.
It's something to keep in mind, you know.
Okay, we have Phoenix on the attacker team and Sage. Okay, but no Sage for the defenders yet. Okay. But Piggy once again Phoenix. Yeah. Kaupara was Kaupara Sage or Sky?
I think
Maybe Sage.
I think Sage.
I don't know.
Piggy was Phoenix.
Yeah, for sure.
Piggy is very strong on Phoenix, though.
Yeah, and now we see if Correct goes for the KO or if he pulls something else from his sleeve.
Tom has decided to play Raze. I'll want to see how they play, you know, with Raze.
Yeah.
Compared to a couple of years ago, a year ago when I was playing Raze myself on Bind.
Yeah.
We'll see how it compares.
It is different. The Correct takes. Okay, and Artas does not. Okay, there's few new champs for the.
Yeah,
the
we also got one of the newer ones, Clove, on the defender team.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true. So there is some smokes for each team. There's some fighters. Yeah. I mean the race grenade. I think it's a bit too long for my liking. How long it takes to explode, but I guess it has to be balanced somehow.
Yeah, I mean,
so noisy.
It is very noisy, and back in the day it used to be extremely overpowered as well before they nerfed the damage it does.
Yeah, that was a bad move from Riot's part. Like there has to be some overpowered champs so that I can play.
Yeah.
Like, otherwise, it's where's the fun? Losing. But yeah, Breach.
He'll go out on Elon Musk build.
I've heard Elon Musk is very good on any video game that he can pay like someone to play. So Chogoat Elon
He was
Musk build.
playing Breach.
What's an Elon Musk build? It's like you have a very weirdly built upper body.
I don't know. Breach flashes people and stuns concusses people, so I don't know.
I don't think Breach doesn't have like a Tesla, right?
No.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Maybe if you could drive it like a Tesla in the map.
Add cars into Valorant
Yeah,
so you can drive
add cars
around.
into Valorant. I think that would make sense. Like you can steal someone's car and stuff. Like
Yeah, and then
full GTA.
you can drift around.
Yeah,
drive
like
by.
Then you have like drift race and stuff. I think that would be good. Yeah.
It's taking surprisingly long to load into this game.
I think.
Okay. There we go. Well, you see, once you
it's
start complaining, it's when
it just works. If you complain, it just works. That's why every time I go to like a store or restaurant, I start complaining instantly. Instantly complaining.
Midget's big looks so
Oh, okay, we have some tall chatters in the chat.
Yo, the phone.
Okay, they have phone.
They have a phone in the game.
Okay. Can they call someone? Okay, what does the 0-0 mean? I have never played Sage, by the way. That's my. I'm gonna be honest. I've never played Sage. I'm already supporting League. I don't want to do that in like these inferior games. Okay, this might be a good nade. Just throw it.
Throw it already.
Throw it. Throw it. Oh, okay.
Took too long.
Oh, it
Satchel.
might be pretty nice.
Good.
Okay.
Good leave.
He gets away.
Oh,
Artas.
that was a nice pick. Piggy gets a pick as well.
Okay. Oh, LeBron James
One
getting
enemy
cooked
remaining.
here. Okay, PLK. Maybe they found the secret sauce.
Maybe they have.
Maybe they know that LeBron.
Maybe they're too distracted in the chat.
Yeah, that could make sense. Okay, Gaff is. I don't think Gaff is not gonna win that fight.
Yeah, Gaff is not gonna win that. 4
Nice.
versus 1, peeking 4 people.
Yeah,
I'll get a
PLK.
replay. Flash.
And he's dead.
A great
Check
replay
out.
of couple with shots and 1 person dying.
Yeah, that was like Chagot in like Easter when you have some goat roast. So getting wrecked.
business.
But PLK 1-0. If they continue this pace, they'll go 13-0 against LeBron James.
Very true. Very true.
That's just something to think about. And it looks like an A hit most. Like there's
Yeah.
only one person A. Tom is like only one
Yeah.
A, right? So
PLK
this
doing
is
kind of a split push, but
yeah.
not. It's more.
Okay.
They're being aggressive. Oh,
Correct is running.
Quark is running.
I think this is.
He's
pretty
gonna
much-
get found.
Spike down A.
Unable. Not looking good for PLK. Losing 3 people.
They probably get the plant down, but
They don't get the plant,
they don't. Yeah.
and they're surrounded.
Last player
Ah,
standing.
good try. Good try from Biggie. If he got the spray there, maybe they
Yeah.
actually can win it. But yeah, 1-1. And now the economy should be pretty bad for the PLK. Why is by the way PLK and not PP?
Ah no.
It's Pilkin Park in the end.
Yeah. Tech team. Why is it not PP? Why is it PLK?
I think we should have asked them what like abbreviation they want.
That is true. We could have asked.
But like in awesome we usually ask. But I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know if you have asked here. I think it's just PP. But maybe this is what they wanted.
Maybe they didn't. They wanted a 3-letter abbreviation, and then PP doesn't work.
Usually it's 2 or 3.
Yeah.
They wanted it to be 3 letters. Yeah. Okay. But here, very slow from PLK. No rushes of any kind. Looks like maybe they go to B. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Let's get to have some. Okay. Oh no!
Oh,
Gaff going
Down
strong.
B.
PLK
One
getting
enemy
sprayed.
remaining.
Gaff spraying down PLK.
Yeah, maybe the first round was just LeBron James showing off. They said that we can lose the first round and still win.
Maybe.
Maybe they are bullies. But LeBron James is usually not like a big bully. It's like a
Yeah.
small spoon. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Just let you think about that one, right?
Nice shot from Sunek. Okay, he can even flip the gun. Okay. 2-1. I think Pilgrim Park should maybe up the tempo a bit. The first one was pretty fast, I think, and they had great success on it. They did
Yeah.
tremendous things. They did great
Oh,
things,
shite, I lost my pet rock.
but they've gone very slowly next to.
Yeah, going slow doesn't seem to be working for them, but
Yeah, it's like LeBron James want to be surprised, you know. Gotta give them what they don't expect. Okay.
oh, the shield. saving his life.
Yeah, but forward 4. Usually
No peeking.
less people, it's better for the attackers. If it's there's a good chance you can get more
PLK
people
in
on
a
the site.
3 versus 4.
They get he gets the blob back. Okay, I think they saw him. Sage very low, as well as the what's the dude? Is that the ISO?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very static gameplay, not a lot of movement.
B is empty. Oh, but now that
Spike
Oh, Marcus
down
gets
B.
one.
Last player standing.
Oh, unable to make
if
it.
he
a
wins
second.
that there is a decent chance, but unfortunately not good enough for that. A very nice position.
Now, let's
So yeah, 3-1 from LeBron James. LeBron has been cruising this whole tournament, I guess.
Yep.
So no wonder they are.
Cruising across. Smooth operator.
Yeah, maybe they are LeBron James 2012 because they all changed into like a super team
Maybe.
since from the last tournament, and then now they are in the Miami, just super teaming it up.
PLK looking to go for B this time,
Okay.
but there is an operator waiting for them.
Oh, Ice Coffee
Spike
should
down
not
B.
fine. Oh, he forgot to shoot. Hey, ooh.
Misses.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, they get him.
That was a weird peak. Like very wide with AWP and very. I don't know. I didn't like that peak.
I think he gets a kill with the
Yeah.
Marshall.
Okay. They're fast fella.
Last player standing.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I don't think,
The
I don't
Roomba.
remember when the last time I seen a Roomba get actually do something useful. Usually gets shot down very easily.
usually, but sometimes it
Yeah.
doesn't. Have you ever seen when Roomba chases like a person across the half of the map?
No, I don't.
Oh, it's
think
the funniest thing. And when you drop it, it sees someone, and then someone will like run away with an ability, but the Roomba still knows where you are, so it just keeps chasing you.
Oh, it just goes on. It doesn't have the timer anymore after that, right?
No,
Or- okay.
to my knowledge, there's no time on it.
Okay.
It only explodes when it gets close.
Understandable.
They go again.
Okay, gets one. Oh, does not get the 2. Actually, that's actually kind of worth for
Spike
PLK.
down B.
Yeah, can make it a 3 versus 3.
Very quickly goes to 2
2
versus 3.
versus 2 versus 3.
Player standing.
Oh no. That's the wrong time. Oh no.
Pistol battle.
Wow, that's bullying. That's bullying. That's a chase down block from LeBron James. Doesn't LeBron James have like a asterisk somewhere? Another asterisk like a.
Yeah, here's a replay of the ult.
It was very close on getting a boat, I think, but
Oh, still pulling out the gun. Took too
much.
long.
yeah. It's often the problem is that the pulling out takes too long.
Yeah.
That's when the accidents do happen. But,
Remember, the pull-out game gotta be good.
Ciphers.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Okay.
PLK using 2 ults. Feed.
Okay, Sune.
Player standing.
Oh,
Okay.
2 versus 1.
B.
This is a very good chance for the PLK now.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
Oh, 1 versus 1.
They should put the bomb now because they know.
Got the spike.
I think he is afraid.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Yeah, the Brimstone versus Breach.
If he has the lineups, he can make. Oh, he doesn't look like he knows lineups.
Okay, I think
Oh.
he should know. Ah, nice.
Oh, very nice.
Very well played
ver-
from Correct.
Yeah, very nice.
Correct
sneaky.
player then. No looking at the corners from the. Who is it? It's the Chogoat.
Juggle.
Chogoat.
Gotta check those corners.
Yeah.
Yes, this should do.
Although Cypher has like a very nice
That goes there.
Assassin's Blade.
But-
Does this cost anything extra?
But Cypher doesn't use the very funny setup for the tripwires.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
On bind on B site, you can put it like up on the. I don't know if they changed it, but at least last year and for a good while, you could put it like up top on the wall, where it was a bit angled downwards, so it would come like across in a diagonal
Oh yeah.
square, like diagonal down.
Spike
So
planted.
it was impossible to detect because it was too far away, and we would jump out. You'd be like, where the hell to shoot?
Yeah. Maybe it's been patched. No, but yeah. LeBron James 2 vs 2.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Okay.
Biggest
Gaff.
spraying,
Gaff gets picky.
iced coffee.
Oh,
Oh, very nice by iced coffee.
very good lineup for the kill. Hey, 5-3. They're catching up.
Hope so,
PLK
hope so.
are showing that LeBron James can be destroyed. This is like the moment that all the other teams are waiting to make the LBJ bleed so that they can be taken down. I don't know if PLK can get the full takedown, but they'll make the LBJ team, they'll make them struggle for the win, and they'll be easier to defeat in finals for sure.
Yep.
If that's the case. But if PLK wins this, that's a biggest comeback in the AG Valorant Valentines Day tournament history.
True.
There.
Looks like A side again for PLK.
Google goatfish.
Goldfish.
Can someone in our tech team Google what a goatfish is?
Sudak is against the 3.
Prepare for hellfire.
Okay, Hellfire shot. It doesn't do much, but oh, Sunak gets 2. Oh, Sunak gets 1.
PLK.
So we can't.
One enemy remaining.
That's
1 versus 4.
okay, this is easy. Okay,
Yeah.
it's not easy. I think Gekko wins that maybe once in like 2,000 games. Maybe once in 1,000 games.
Maybe.
If it was me, I would have. I think I would have won that for sure.
Definitely.
Yeah, like at least 80% of the time, like 20% of the time, 20%, 2% of the time.
The percentages keep changing rapidly over here.
It's the degrading. I'm adjusting my estimate.
First it's 80, then it's 20, then it's 2.
Yeah, it might go even lower for sure. For sure. Oh no. Well, Kauparo lived, but
PLK taking a lot of damage over here.
yeah,
What they
oh,
oh
they run to go.
Joe Goat.
Goes down, so it's 2 versus 2. And the rotates are coming from the same direction, so.
Thanks, Wings.
But I think Iced Coffee will
One
be.
enemy remaining.
Oh, gets the kill to Gaff.
Player standing.
Oh, 1 vs 1.
Nice.
Oh, Artas, great kill.
Very nice.
6
Back
4.
shots. No, back shot.
What?
Not back shot. What am I saying?
You have been thinking too much about those back shots.
The back shots are. They're on my mind. On the back of my mind. Yeah. Very nice. Artas pulling it.
So we got some info on the goatfish. The goatfish are a ray-finned fish of the family Mulidae, the only family in the suborder. Do we have a picture of the goatfish?
It's I think it's kind of like a goldfish, but it's just golded.
Monster on the loose.
Okay.
You know, I'm gonna pull up a picture.
There's breach. Has been breach.
Watch your eyes.
There you go. There's the goatfish.
Yeah.
Now we know how it looks like.
But PLK very nice attack on the A side. They get 2 for 0. And Chogoat is
Gaff getting oh,
Everyone
the wrong place.
PLK making it 2 vs 4.
Yeah.
But LBJ does have the info.
Gaff knows.
Enemy remaining.
Oh,
Oh,
what a double
it's
kill
a-
by Gaff.
I think that's
Player
a bit
standing.
lucky.
Iced coffee again in a 1v1. Will he be able to pull it off?
Oh no.
Doesn't know.
Oh,
Iced
wait.
coffee.
what
He
did
pulls
PMG
it off
do?
again.
Did PMG's computer freeze? What happened?
What happened?
He was just standing there menacingly. He forgot that he has to do something as well. Can't just be menacing. What's your goat?
Oh, here's Gaff's double kill. He gets the intel on where they are.
Yeah, this was.
Gets the intel. Sees what.
Oh, I think he was shooting the other guy.
Yeah,
and
shooting the dude in the box, and the other guy ran in front.
That's unlucky.
Very unlucky for
That is very unlucky.
PLK. But they did get the round in the end,
Yeah.
making it 5-6.
Yeah, and it's last round of the swap, so they could make it 6-6 round. So. Okay,
Tom going in.
they are running away.
They know.
Oh, he doesn't get anyone.
Doesn't get anyone.
They do know that the B has been pushed.
Oh, PLK getting 2 picks,
Okay.
Spike
Three.
down A.
making it a 4 versus 2.
Yeah, I think 4 vs 2 is pretty safe.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
And I think there's no reason to save here, so I would go for this. Personally, as a professional
Yeah, as
analyst. Yeah,
As a last round
Yeah.
before the swap, you
yeah
would go for
that's
it.
why I would go for it. Because
Yeah. Double peek, very good. Trying
very
to-
correct.
Very correct.
And the gaff
Gaff.
is coming.
Last player standing.
They hear him though,
Yeah, Artas gives
and
gaff.
now it's Tom left against everyone else. I don't think Tom has the time.
Yeah,
And
or
pig-
Northern Life.
Right if I Piggy picks him off.
6-6. Actually, Pilgrim Park
Switching
making this
sides.
very close.
Remember to talk to each
But
other
now-
out there. We
Now
communicate.
Pilgrim Park will start with the defense. Now we have a lot of information on the goldfish, but I don't know if this is how important this is, but they are worldwide tropical, subtropical and temperate water species, and most species are associated with the bottom of the littoral. Can be found in depths up to 500 meters, but yeah, thank you for production team. We can get that from our screens. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, he's fast with it.
Oh, but they didn't notice him. He gets the
Spike
pick off.
down A.
He shoots like 3 bullets and they still don't
And
hit him.
3 versus 3. PLK LBJ.
Molotov to stop them, but
Oh.
oh.
Correct gets the kill.
And it's 2 versus 3, but they're so low. Just one right click and they die. Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Oh,
Spike
he doesn't.
Piggy
down
gets 1,
B.
but doesn't get the other.
There's
2
two-
versus 1.
Yeah, this could be close.
Spike
They will
planted.
get the plant. But
Well,
yeah,
iced coffee just hits the shots.
yeah, that's very hard to do. Like especially on pistol round, if you're super low, it's very difficult.
Team
In
A.
like later rounds when most people are playing with like vandals, it's usually not that big of a deal if you're low or not, because you all just one tap to head. But with pistol, if the other guy is full health and you're like one hit,
Yeah.
it's very hard to win the fight.
But PLK taking the lead.
Yes, PLK going 7-6. I think this is the first time LeBron James has been losing in this
Probably.
tournament. They might have lost some first round, but most likely this could be the first time they are losing.
We'll see how they respond with all of this pressure.
Yeah, maybe they go full 2011.
Oh, iced coffee with the judge.
Okay.
Waiting.
This is my favorite weapon.
Oh, he's gonna get.
Ooh.
He's gonna get all of the usual dumped on him.
Judge is my favorite weapon. Okay,
Piggy gets a kill.
Piggy really.
Enemy remaining.
Okay,
Oh, Piggy going in,
Ooh.
spraying them down.
Piggy and Artas going full ham right there.
The MVP
Absolute
is
massacre.
mine. Let's do this.
I think PLK might actually pull this off.
Might
if,
pull
if,
it.
if Piggy stops asking.
There you go.
I think Piggy is needed. He's an important piece of this puzzle.
Yeah. Core member of the team.
Piggy, 1 kill from ult.
LBJ looking to opt for a split push.
Yeah.
3B, 2A.
I think it's low. It looks like the mid might have. Yeah. Ah, that's unlucky. That's timing right there. Timing issue. I think Piggy might be in a bit of a pickle. Oh no. Now
Well,
they
he has
know.
been revealed.
Now they know.
Oh,
But
they
do
get
rotate.
Arthas.
They rotate to A. At the same time, PLK players all rotate to B.
They got Arthas off guard when he was trying to flank.
Yeah.
Cage trigger.
Okay. They will attack.
Oh,
Gaff
Gaff
gets
gets a beautiful headshot.
I think this round is over.
Enemy last player standing.
Ooh, very close.
Piggy versus 4 players. Will he be able to pull it off?
Yeah, I guess because he has Spectre and 2.5k, maybe he doesn't really care if he dies or not. So maybe he tries to get like a kill here or something.
Team Ace.
Oh.
Yeah, unlike Tom, just better. This moment, but 7-6, I guess 7-8. Okay, but here, very nice shot from Gaff. Clean off, and this shot is good, and this just misses.
Barely misses it. It would have really changed the round if he got the other
Yeah,
shot off.
then they would have had a chance, but now I think they still get like a decent buy, and there's Piggy has the ult now, so okay, Ice Coffee has some lineup here, I think, or does he?
He's flashing. He's getting intel with the flash, but the flash misses.
Oh, no. Okay, good flash.
Oh, Piggy
no,
whiffs.
Piggy, good flash, but then
Iced coffee. Iced coffee bringing in 1. Getting 2. Oh, but gets sprayed through the smoke.
it's always the worst when you die. Oh, okay.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Tom getting another one through the smoke.
Dying to the smoke is the worst. And I think
Rotating to a free A site.
yeah, it's an empty A.
My ult's ready.
And I think PLK is, I guess they might try, but
1 versus 3.
Spike planted.
I think this is pretty futile.
And they also have the Raze ult.
Yeah, there's no way the Arthas gets here. So
Arthas is checking his quarters though.
yeah, I think he's just losing his gun.
Missing.
Yeah,
And then gets flashed.
that's just a gun lost. I would never do that.
You're
I
just
would
better.
not lose my I would not lose my gun there. But that is interesting that Piggy loses that. I think that one he should have won for sure.
Iced coffee bringing in 1.
And Iced Coffee, very nice shot, but not
But
good enough.
it gets gotten sprayed to the smoke. And now it looks like they're opting for an A push this round.
They've gone to the like B side multiple times, but I think now it's the time to switch it up. Nice.
Ooh, very nice kill by Arthas. Nobody's holding Bath. Oh, doesn't.
Okay.
Oh, unlucky, but gets 2.
Yeah.
Putting PLK in the man advantage.
I never left.
Yeah. Piggy is maybe thinking to rotate now. Yeah. Or it's 3 versus 3, so it's no more management.
Joe Goat making it a 3 versus 3.
Yeah, there is Sage ult, I guess, but I don't know if they can use it very effectively here. They look at the spike down, and both of teams are very close to each other. Daskabara, he sees it. But they know.
Oh, beautiful shot by Capybara, but rushing out.
It's always when you
wisest
take
move.
out the utility.
Off your feet!
Last
Okay.
player standing.
Oh,
Good try.
the
good
breach
try.
ult coming in to save the round.
9-8. They are doing the comeback. The LBJ. The classic move. He gives the ball away just to chase down and block. But Arthas very close here, but unfortunately for him.
Oh, doesn't.
Just
Very
not-
nice hedge, but couldn't get away in time.
Yeah. It's unfortunate for him.
Very nice kill.
But what do you do?
Oh, doesn't.
There, shoots all the bullets to smoke, and then after the last one, the enemy. Okay, we've seen the replay. Now.
I think we get the replay.
Yeah,
tech team.
we got the idea. The production team wants to bully us, just like LeBron James has been bullying PLK last 3 rounds. But now LBJ, they are very fanned out on the map, so they're maybe
Oof.
looking for the first
Correct,
pick
getting
on
picked
correct.
off.
Yeah. Now they have to rotate the A side by from the PLK team, so now it's 2 and 2, and there will be Tom's nades, but I don't think that's gonna hit anything. Maybe Kawabara if he comes too close. This is a dangerous pick to take against the operator that's killed the last person there. It's like a reminder, the body is a reminder that this is a dangerous place.
Oh, he got revealed.
Eliminate.
Oh, very nice kill.
Very well.
Unable to get another.
Yeah,
30
he
seconds
has
left.
advantage.
They don't know Arthas is in the back of the.
Spike planted.
But 3 versus 4. Yes. No.
Arthas was. Oh,
I don't know if you wanna peek with like your knife. I don't know if it's optimal. Do you have any idea on the current meta on peeking? I don't think knife peeks are.
knife peaks aren't the greatest.
Yeah, that's what I remember. Okay. That looked like a longer knife than most of the people.
Yeah, definitely longer than most.
Is there any difference on the actual stabbing distance? I have never
No,
checked.
there's
There
no
shouldn't
difference.
probably, but
It's all the same stats.
imagine you have like this large sword, and
Yeah.
then someone has like a fucking kitchen knife, and they stab just as long and just as deadly as you. I would be pissed.
Yeah,
Like
skill
that
issue, you know.
I would be fucking pissed. Okay, TNT guys, once again, pick.
Oh. PRK just getting picked off.
I think this will go to 11. There's very nice lead for the. Okay, yeah.
Flawless.
Hey, damn.
11-8.
They're so good. 11-8. They PLK looked so good on the first 14 rounds, and then they lost it all. It was 6-8 at some point. Now 5 rounds later, it's 11-8. I don't know. I don't like this from PLK. They should be trying harder. Okay, BMG has gotten multiple first bloods with this way.
Oh. Piggy gets picked off.
That's not good.
And Iced Coffee is about to get as well.
exactly where you are.
Ah, that's 12-8.
LBJ gets all the intel they need.
A bit too
It's
late.
you and me.
One down.
Close.
One enemy remaining. Long.
Ah, the shield saves him yet again.
Yeah. Now it's the do
12
or
8.
die.
Match point.
Do or die for PLK. Piggy can't die without anything. Ice Coffee can't die after him for nothing.
Yeah.
There is a Sage ult still on PLK. But will they find a use for it? It's Spectra, it's like a half buy for
I have your
PLK
back.
as well, so
Not the best.
yeah, it's a situation is very dire.
Dizzy's up top. Dizzy's down. Blow him up, Mosh. Nice little
Oh,
homie.
he gets someone with his
Another one?
U2. Piggy picks up one.
See ya.
Iced Coffee gets one.
Oh,
Ah, unable to get another one.
Last player standing.
But
1
it's
versus 3, and there it goes. PLK gets the round, making it 12-9.
3 more, 3 more. I think they'll do it. I actually don't. For sure they're gonna catch up with the LBJ. I think they're done for. I think they're cooked. They're just like my yesterday's pasta. They're getting cooked.
What, did you burn your pasta?
No, I cooked my pasta.
Oh, you cooked your pasta.
Just cooked it. Like a regular human being. Cooked it.
It sounds very ominous the way you're saying it. It sounds like something went wrong.
No. It was great. But here, Tom. This nade is gonna be nasty one, but okay.
PLK down to us 3 versus 4.
The last 3. Can they pull this rabbit out of a hat?
Spike planted.
Oh no. Not with that shot. Spike is down, it's 3 versus 4. This is for all the marbles. Okay,
Last
it's
player
1.
standing.
Oh no, Piggy.
1 Piggy versus 3.
Piggy without ult, with flashes, with every utility he has. But he has to be quick. Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
he gets
gets
the
one.
And
Unable to get the last 2.
but a close game for PLK. I think this shows that LeBron James is not invincible. I think this shows that LeBron James can be destroyed. I think this shows that this is more like 2011 and a half LeBron James. I think that's my analysis on this.
Well, you're the basketball,
Yeah.
knowledge, so you would
No.
know that better.
I actually have never played basketball. I have watched some, but I have played in school and stuff. But I haven't
okay,
played
so
like, in actual thing.
Can we see some stats of the game? Some
Yeah,
people are asking
stats would be like really nice. Some quick studies, if there is
if it's possible.
if it is a possibility. And we will
There we
have-
go.
yeah.
There's some stats for the game.
PMG and Tom very close, 19 kills for both. Actually, very even for everyone. If I correct, only one with like 8 kills is below
Yeah.
2 digits, but like 19, 19, 17, 18, no 17, 16, 17, 18, 15, 17, 30. That's I don't think I've ever seen the stat lines. It is close to each other.
Yeah, they're very, very close.
Yeah, but here we can see the first bloods. Almost all first bloods on like the top 3 fraggers of the LBJ. So
Yeah.
only like 9 first bloods on the other team, and then it's 13 for the LBJ. They are surprisingly close for.
Yeah, very close game.
But Piggy, number 1 on the ratings, but 1 kill less than Capybara.
Yeah.
But thank you for production for showing us this.
Yeah,
stat
and
line.
now we'll have an interview with someone from LBJ.
Yeah. I don't think we know what the someone is.
Very good alt tabbing.
Yeah, that's
Uh, uh,
yeah. Thank you.
yeah,
thank you.
thank you.
Thank you.
Wrong screen.
Production is cooking.
Production is cooking something. They're hard at work. You can see
Yeah.
them.
They're hard working or hardly working. I think.
Hello,
Okay, hey.
hello.
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 Who is this we are speaking with?
This is Zinnik. I'm the captain of 2012 LeBron James.
Okay, congrats. It looked like a bit bad. But firstly, congratulations on the win. But it looked pretty
Yeah.
bad on the mid game. But then you
It did.
pulled off.
It did. No, I'm not gonna lie, we kind of trolled in the beginning, but we had to lock in the end, so.
Yeah.
So what happened in the middle of the game where you started losing round after round?
Overpeaking, just not holding our positions, not playing how we agreed.
Okay. A bit too
Yeah.
greedy for.
So some little shenanigans, you know how it
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah. What was the trolling that you did in the beginning?
Let's not talk about that. Yeah.
Okay,
Anyways,
okay.
they showed up in this game. I feel like they were much better than the first time when we played against them.
Yeah. What was the stat line? I can't remember the first game. What was the you
Score line?
against the? Yeah, like how much did you win the first game against the?
It was 2-13, I think.
Okay. So a very different
I'm
game.
not sure.
For sure.
Yeah.
Very
yeah,
different game, a lot closer than.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can you tell me something about your 2012 LeBron James name? there?
Oh, so you know how it fell off after the prime? We're kind of
Yeah.
like that.
Okay.
We're all much lower ranks than we were.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah,
Also, so it's a team full of fall-offs.
Okay, so you're living
yeah,
like the glory days.
yeah.
Okay, okay.
But no worries, we're warming up. We're warming up, ready for the finals.
Yeah, and you'll have like I think it was Valentine.
Val
Valentine, I think.
Yeah,
Valentine.
I
Yeah.
think.
They won their game, I think. So
How do you feel against going against Valentine in the final?
Honestly excited. We feel like we discussed amongst our team that we felt like they were the best we've encountered so far, and I think we would still agree. Although
okay, okay.
now that we played against, was it Pilking Park?
Yeah,
I'm
Pilken
not
Park,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah, they were also pretty good, but I'm looking forward to it. I feel like we're gonna give them a good challenge.
A good time.
Good time.
Yep,
Okay.
Yeah.
100%.
Well, thank you a lot, and good luck the finals. There'll be like a short break, I think.
All right,
And then I think Helena will replace me as a caster. So.
all right, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah, and there were some questions on the chat. What's my thoughts on Luka joining the Lakers? What's your thoughts on the Luka joining the Lakers?
I don't follow basketball.
Yeah,
so
I think
this
that's
is all you.
I think it's a disgrace. It's a destruction of the Mark Cuban's legacy on the Mavericks. I think that's I think there's some trolling going around. I don't know what's a big brain play there, but like for sure it's like I don't know. It's not good for the Mavericks for sure. It's an I don't know. Very weird, very interesting. But yeah, fell off. Yeah, I guess he fell off after 2012, but I don't know. He did win multiple championships after that, so I don't know if he fell off that hard. To be honest, what do you think?
I told you, you're the
Yeah.
expert over here.
Yeah.
I'll agree to what you agree to.
Yeah. Okay. Very strong word from Gellert. But we'll probably have a 6-minute break. So thanks everyone for the day today. Gellert will continue with Helena, and I will be not saying anything after this.
Thank you for coming and casting.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Hello and welcome back to the last and final game of this tournament, the finals that we've been
Yes.
waiting for. LeBron James versus Valentine.
Yep.
And we finally got Helena back in the seat.
Yippee! Thank you, Tuukka, for the good casting. And I wanna congratulate both teams, LeBron James and Valentine, because even though you guys are now battling for the final winner, you guys have already secured yourselves some prizes. So you guys are just battling for the second and first place.
Here we can see the brackets of who has fought against who, and as we can see, LeBron James has won every single game, and Valentine has lost a single game, if I remember correctly.
Yep. And in the semi-finals, sadly, Sipsukat has lost to Valentine 13-0. Well, of course, we are completely unbiased over here.
Completely unbiased. We're definitely not rooting for the team made up of former AG members.
Yeah. But nevertheless, we saw that LeBron James made a good comeback last game. It was really tight, like it was 6-6 at one point, but then LeBron James took the win. And sadly, we didn't see the Valentine game, but they seem to be also very strong contenders. So we are really curious on how the last game will go.
Yeah, definitely. And we'll soon start getting into the map bans where we'll see which maps they'll ban. Do you think we'll go back to bind yet again?
I really hope we don't have to watch Bind a third time, but let's see.
Well, LeBron
So-
James banning Pearl.
Yep.
Haven is banned by Valentine.
Yep.
And
Fracture.
Fracture is a
banned.
banned.
We have the camera in front of the screen, guys.
And then we'll see Lotus.
I swear to God, if we get Bind again.
If we get bind again. Can we get something else than bind?
Okay.
Bind is banned. Thank you, LeBron James. Thank you, LeBron James.
So now Fracture is banned and Bind is banned, so we're gonna get a new map for today's stream.
Finally, another map than bind.
Yep.
Maybe some new team comps and new strategies to finally look at.
Yep. Looking forward to analyzing as the professionals like we are.
Yeah. Split, and we go to Abyss. Interesting map.
Abyss is quite new.
Yeah,
well,
Abyss
it's
is-
not super new, but it is quite like on the newer side.
It is on the very newer side. It's the latest map edition.
Mm. So Abyss features two sites and a really long midsection. So that's
Yeah.
really good for...
And you can fall off the map as well, so you can do
Yeah,
interesting stuff with
definitely.
throws, with
That's a,
throwing people off the map, for example.
yeah, it's an interesting dynamic that we're gonna see. And a lot of operator players usually shine in this map as well. Yeah, we expect a tight competition. Or yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Is the game getting ready? Yeah, it's getting ready. Slowly but surely, they're getting the people into their games.
Yep.
Hopefully with the correct map this time.
Yeah, last time we had a little bit of an oopsie on our side.
What map did you put accidentally?
We put Haven.
Oh, you
It
should have.
was-
We were just saying you should just keep the random map you
Yeah.
put. We would have so wanted to see Haven.
It was wishful thinking. No, it was just a little misclick on our part.
Okay, so here we see Abyss, and we can see the team comps coming together already.
Yep, and in the other game against Sipsukat, we could see that ACOG Spawn Picker was really carrying the team. So he had like double the kills.
Well, let's see if he'll be able to pull it off again.
Yep. I'm expecting to see Breach maybe, and Clove seems to be a good pick as well. Personally, I would also take Sage, but let's see what we
ACOG
get.
Spawn Peaker taking a duelist
Mm.
to support his playstyle.
Mhm.
his ult can become very useful to get some of those nasty corners picked off very easily.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how make use of that in the game.
LeBron James is all locked in.
LeBron James has 2 duelists, one controller.
And Sentinel? 2 Sentinels. No.
No, those are not Sentinels. Let's see what.
Oh, Cypher is interesting. An
They
interesting
also
pick for
opted.
this.
Valentine also opted for the 2 duelists, so let's see how.
Rolo is the only one who doesn't have a matching team banner.
Yeah. Rolo the one out of place here. Everyone choosing the default Valorant banner. I haven't seen it in a while.
I'm wondering if Rolo and Jorvi are like Vikings related names. If anyone has seen the series. Okay, so right now we are following. Alright. So LeBron and Valentine. Valentine is. Guys, we can see the chat, yeah, but just let's talk about the game, shall we? Okay. I remember TBAX had a really good Guardian shots in the past games, so let's see. If
Well,
we
we'll
will
see
get-
what TBX has to do with how well he'll do this game.
So they're doing a mid push with 1 on B.
It's very tiring to play this many games in a row with so little breaks.
That is true.
From experience from last year.
Did you play last year?
Last player standing.
Yeah, well, last year we had the
Spike
not a
down
Valentine
B.
tournament, just a normal Valorant tournament. And we had the best of 3 finals as well, so
Wow, LeBron James secured that round super quickly.
yeah.
So would you say that this map is better for attack or defense?
Honestly, I don't know. I haven't played enough on it to know.
I guess it depends. I often play Sentinels, so I find defending usually easier.
Oh. Just
Oh,
tech
nothing-
support,
nothing happened.
don't touch the screen too much. we want to see the gameplay. Split pushing, Valentine, or actually just playing it slow.
Not making any sounds. Trying to lure out the utility.
Nice
that
pick.
was a crisp sheriff.
Egox
Sheriff.
spawn peeker get picked off. By
That's a big thing because like I say, the spawn peeker is
Jordi gets one.
a
Spike
valuable
down
player
A.
for Valentine's.
Valentine in a 2 versus 1.
You did good.
You did good. Gecko and his friends are just like the ultimate Valentine's friends.
True.
They have a good setup here to defend the spike. Probably a really hard to defuse.
Joe
If
Goat
Joe Goat
suspecting.
can get like separated 1v1s, it could be possible, but I don't think Valentine's will give him
One
1v1s.
enemy remaining.
Oh!
Oh,
That's crazy, actually. Ah!
but will he have the time? He does not have time.
Wow. That was such a close
Valentine.
call. Wow. That could have
Valentine
gone
does it.
either way. Alright. I'm excited for this game. It seems really like balanced.
Here we'll see a replay.
That was a really good defend. And oh yeah, here we see the I thought it was defense, but we saw the sheriff shot.
We're close. Hit them hard.
Looks like they're gonna push A again. and
Mhm.
send ACOG Spawn Picker to go, but also looks like LeBron James is doing a hard push towards B. And ACOG
Okay, Spawn
Spawn
Peeker
Picker.
is down, so that's looking good for LeBron James.
LeBron James
team.
is on an eco, so they will get a Vandal out of that,
Mhm.
which might come in useful later in the round.
Yeah.
Jorvi gets
Jorvi gets 2 kills.
Two.
Interesting push.
Rolo gets 1. And it's a 3 vs 2.
Like the defenders are coming from the
enemy
attacker
remaining.
spawn.
Down to it.
Go get him, buddy.
Again, the same 2.
Oh, true.
2 versus 1. Same
Yep.
people.
Let's see if this will become a
But
trend.
yet
this game.
again, he doesn't have time.
Doesn't have time.
He's
Too
getting...
difficult of a 2v1.
And he gets shot this time.
Flash! Cypher, thanks for setting your stuff.
LeBron James is on an eco, so they will get a Vandal out of that, which might come in useful later in the round. Very nice kill by Jorvi over there, the double.
Yeah, that was a good spray with the Phantom. Was it a Phantom?
Yeah, it was a Phantom. Very important for them. Now we'll see. This time it seems they're going yet again on A,
This time it
And-
seems like they're coming with force.
and LBJ has stacked on B.
Phoenix ult. Can he get some kills?
Tom
Ooh,
is
that was
gonna
a
live.
great escape from
Tom is gonna get
on
rid-
Raze.
Tom
Denying.
gets...
Spike planted.
Spike is down.
Spike is down, but the team is not on the site, which is interesting. So there's potential for defuse right here.
Gun here.
Blocking sight.
2 versus 4. They're gonna try to push it. Almost
player
gets...
standing.
Yeah,
uh,
that was such a good. The crosshair was right there. Should have just spammed a
very
bit more.
close. Tom gets another.
Didn't realize there was another player behind him.
Making it 3-1 for Valentine.
Valentine is on fire.
Valentine is doing really well at the moment. I
Mhm.
wonder if they'll be able to keep this momentum going to take the win home.
Yep.
Good kills by Tom here on the replay.
And a great save because he used his utility to back away from the Phoenix ult.
Yeah, would have been a lot more useful if he got down the Gecko's body. Got to take it out, would have been a lot
Yep,
better. Not to deny them the plan. Gaff gets 2.
Confident
Gaff
Sheriff
going
shots
into 1v1.
and loses to shield and ISO. Ults comes back to life.
But Gaff is
Float
back.
needs to get a kill here.
Gets denied. Back down to 3v3.
Both still have a chance.
Valentine is cornered in at the
Oh, yeah.
moment.
Monster on
LeBron
the
James
loose.
is at B.
Be faster.
BMG gets a kill. Unable to get a second. Haycock spawn picker.
LeBron James Raze has just taken a trip around the world.
One enemy remaining.
T-Bax gets 1 and T-Bax gets the second.
Well played.
Making it a 4-1.
We're getting a replay from the sheriff shots from Gaff.
Very nice 2 kills, but unfortunately he had the crosshair placement, but
Yeah, but the ISO shield
ISO
was
shield was
just,
just
it was unlucky.
Shadows traveling.
Trying to go from mid again.
this time they're opting for mid push instead of an A push. We'll see how this plays out for them.
We can see that the defenders are
Zynek
also
trying to get the
concentrated.
intel.
Spike
On
down mid.
Okay, so
Zynek
Spike is down.
Valentine losing 2 players and Jet pulling out from LeBron James the ult.
One enemy remaining.
Valentine down to their last player.
Good smokes from LeBron James.
So Ricky left, but he doesn't really know what to do.
Yep. Is he gonna save or is he gonna try to get
Well,
some
looks like he's
guns
gonna
off?
try to get some guns off. And he's unable to do so,
Unfortunate.
losing a gun.
Game could still go either
Keep them
way.
in our
Both
sights.
teams are playing well. And none of the players seem to overshadow the others right now.
Not right, yeah. Looks like, well, LeBron James is actually changed up. They don't want the early intel. Gonna take the early intel to another
They're
place.
going 3B and 2A and leaving mid open.
Well, looks like they're gonna go in and try to get the intel at the same time.
Right?
Tom gets a kill with it.
Here.
Maybe have the info. Wow.
Baycook spawn peeker gets traded for,
Mhm.
killing BMG.
Attackers are back at spawn. They're thinking about what they're gonna do.
Valentine looking to opt to go for the A push yet again after losing a man to B.
Omen is gonna smoke mid. Perhaps
Waiting for the smoke to phase out. No, they've made
Yeah,
noise, so
going
they
all
know they're
utility.
off.
Wingman's planting.
all in.
Wingman going for in the plant. They'll probably get the plant off.
Oh, that
Spike
blind was
planted.
really good. They got Clove right there.
Tom getting URV. And we'll see if
Last
Ricky
player standing.
Jogot gets
Crosshair
Ricky and
placement.
Jogot also gets T-backs, making it a 3-4 for Valentine.
Yep. Well matched teams, I'd say.
Quite close. Every round has been very close so far.
Yep, and so far there aren't really like any patterns. I feel like
There.
both teams are playing really flexibly.
It seems more like they're experimenting, both teams. Abyss is
Yeah.
quite a new map, and no, I mean I haven't seen a lot of teams who know how to play Abyss that well yet.
Maybe they're also like feeling out each other's play styles.
Yeah.
Seems
Valentine
like-
going for the A push yet again.
Yep, they're full committing. Smoking off A.
Thrash is ready. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Going for
Defenders
the
are
typical
rotating
wingman
really
plant.
quickly.
Wingman
Yeah.
is taken out though.
Mhm.
Smoke just phases out.
Unfortunate, yeah, unfortunate smoke fade out.
Deploying drone.
Valentine in the 2 vs 5,
Yeah, they have the spike on site right now.
and they are surrounded. So
Not looking very good.
1, 2.
Yeah,
See you later, Getty.
that was well played from LeBron team.
You know, the backshot team can be pretty happy that they finally get to see some proper backshot action from Gaff. They didn't even know Gaff was staying over back there.
Yeah, Valentine was just sandwiched. Stomping in mid. I guess now we're seeing more of a split attack side.
It's still an A push, but they're gonna try
Yeah.
to get some picks maybe
It
somewhere
seems
else.
like Gecko is always wanting to just throw Wingman to plant on A, but it is a risky.
Will Jorvi get the kill? He gets the kill on Gaff. Very important kill since Gaff has been popping off this game so far.
That's a good point.
And looks like Valentine will try to make use of that and rotate off A.
Very quietly.
But LeBron James also suspects this, as you can see them rotating all of them to B. A is completely clear now. They tried to throw a fake smoke to A, but
no one's there.
no one's there.
Wow, they read each other so well, these teams.
Tom gets a pick.
Wow, intense B-side fighting.
30 seconds
3v3. Valentine don't have a
Rot-
lot of time
Will they
left,
have
but
time to rotate once more
They're
through
gonna-
mid?
they're gonna go through mid. Down to 20 seconds. It's not a lot of time to work with.
Don't have a lot of time to...
Aycock Spawn Picker does get the kill, but I don't
10
think...
seconds left.
Do they have time?
They have to plant
They have
right
to plant now. They will barely get it down on time with 1.7
Luckily,
seconds left.
LeBron James kind of stayed on B. They were suspecting a fake rotate.
This might work out in Valentine's favor with a 3v2, although one of them is quite low.
That's true.
LeBron James getting the intel of someone being backside. They suspect both of them are probably back there.
Neither team, except for Phoenix, has any
Oh.
heals.
Zynek getting a double, and they will get the defuse.
Not a triple, but
Great
got-
use of the ult to get on the defuse and get 2 kills.
yeah. We get a replay from the Zynek play.
Here we see the breaches ult working very favorably. Both of them concussed, and then there's just no time despite
Yeah.
getting the kill.
Great combo. Not quite enough though.
And yet again, Valentine opting to go A. They really don't like the B site.
I feel like LeBron is catching on because they keep having more defenders on A than B.
Yeah, they rotate quickly to A.
Last player
See
Gaff
some
is-
fighting on site.
down A.
Gaff is just taking them down one by one. T-Bags is finally...
Couldn't win the 2v1.
T-Bags is a bit distracted by the flying arrays.
Raze is using her utility very well for movement.
Movement is very good. Yeah, I have to agree on that one. The movement, especially for throwing them off guard.
Sometimes satcheling in can make you an easier target, like we saw earlier in the
Yeah,
Sipsukat game.
if you mess it up.
However, yeah, it requires some technique.
But, you know, if the enemy has very good aim, they'll just one-tap you, so it's also a risk you have to take. Mid push this time, everyone's on mid.
Very
from Valorant.
interesting.
Interesting switch
Oh, this
up.
is such a good Sova ult. If you could just aim it,
Oh. Gaff gets caught off by Jorvi on the side. Zynek gets one.
wow, that's a really tough spot to
One
be in.
enemy remaining.
Gaff gets picked off 1 versus 4.
Cypher is like 1 HP, trying to get a plant in.
Planted the spike.
Not looking good for
Careful now.
Valentine's.
He has gotten some
They
info.
found my wire.
He knows where 2 of them are.
Goodbye.
Gets one. Will get shot in the back. My Joe Gotan gives the defuse.
Well, that
to-
was some good Stinger gameplay.
Yeah. Where they giving the ult to? Raise. Tom will get another ult point in.
Sova survived on like 1 HP as well.
7-4 now.
Last round in the half.
Yeah, it's looking good for LeBron James.
Yeah, LeBron James has gotten back the momentum they were looking for.
Yeah, but nothing has definitely been decided yet. Both
Yeah, but
teams have a chance.
Valentine really need to switch up something other than pushing A all the time. Looks like they might finally switch up to go B, but they're also faking A with at least one player.
Yeah, let's see if their A fake will be
You can see
successful.
LeBron James is very ready to rotate to A for the
Omen is
push.
using both his smokes.
Gets one of them to rotate instantly.
Okay, I feel like they are ready to approach
got-
B. Can they get
Oh.
Jet? Oh, that is a very good
BMG
kill on.
misses his
I know
dash.
exactly
Mm.
where you are.
Oh, he only gets one.
Cannot
Can't
get that
follow up
second one.
for the second one. So Zynek does get 2
Yeah, Zynek got really crisp kills.
to make it a 3v3. Oh, it's a
Whoa.
1v3.
It's chaotic.
Ali.
Enemies everywhere.
And Ricky just using his ult in an open spot,
Mm.
not heading up too well.
Mhm.
Making it 8-4
Yep.
for LeBron James.
But Valentine did execute better onto
Oh.
B side this time.
There we can see Zynek again.
Yep. Replay of this chaotic situation. And Ricky with the Phoenix ult getting spam from everywhere.
Yeah. Now they're doing a full B push, but LeBron James seems to be suspecting it since they're putting 2 people on B and 2 on mid.
Mhm.
So it's an easy rotate all the way to B.
Yeah, they're reading each other like an open book. Very
I mean, I would say more LeBron James is reading Valentine like
Yeah. But if they can get the B defenders, then
Yeah.
it should be possibly. Although pushing aside against Cypher is quite difficult and challenging.
We'll see if LeBron James. Oh, but they're leaving the site open with just Cypher holding it.
Valentine is pushing mid.
They're gonna try
All
to
the
do
way.
an early flank.
Mhm.
They have B site
Yeah, and
already.
they have a double flank going on. Can they surprise LeBron?
They know there's some people behind.
Last player standing.
Down to Ricky in a 1v2, but both of them are low HP. Oh, and Ricky just can't do it. 9-4 now for LBJ. LBJ is getting closer and closer to victory to win this final. LBJ opting to go for A this round.
There.
Trying the A again.
And Valentine isn't
It's
really
making
reading them
chaos.
too much. It's playing kind of like just normally spread out.
Yep.
As normal.
Let's see how quick they
And
can
Valentine
rotate.
is just hard pushing it,
Okay.
hoping for the best.
Jet
works
is
out
dashing in.
Works out in their favor,
Yep.
getting 3 kills.
3
And
kills
getting
and
the
a
site.
plant. Can Valentine
Last player
get
standing.
any kills here?
They got 1 more, and it looks like Valentine will lose this round as well.
LeBron has really the defense down. They're not budging.
Oh.
Really clean headshot with a Marshall.
Oh.
Flashing himself, sadly.
Valentine need to get the spike and the defuse. I'm not able to
Kept
get
firing Marshall. He was really feeling desperate there. Nice try. A replay of... Oh, replaying the site take.
Here's the Tom going in, blinded, getting shot in every angle, but allowing his teammates to get all of those trades.
Yeah. That's exactly how you should play a... what's the word?
Duelist.
Duelist, yes.
LeBron James opting for B this time, and LeBron James.
Not afraid to make noise.
LeBron James.
Tom is just flying in, making space for his
and
team.
Valentine doesn't really know how to respond to these strong pushes.
Yep. Tom is playing a stinger, so he cannot really
Valentine
play.
getting 2.
Can't play long distance with that gun.
3v2 for Valentine. They know where one of them is. They got the intel.
One enemy remaining.
And
Can Valentine secure the round?
down to 1v2.
Spike is halved. Looking good.
And Ricky comes in
Nice.
to kill, to make it, to finally get them around.
Yeah. I feel like Valentine has a lot of success defending B site.
Definitely B is working out for Valentine a lot better, but they have a big problem with these hard pushes. They don't know how to react, and their retake is not as consistent as they would like it to be.
Yep. And the site where Cypher is not is left a lot more vulnerable.
Valentine looking to try to do an early push on A.
That's
Well,
very interesting.
While LeBron
Well-
James have gone completely the other side and
Yep,
left.
B is just left to Cypher alone. Cypher can't do much, he's just backing off.
backing off, regrouping to try
Yeah,
to
and
retake
LeBron
the
just
side.
got the site like that. Really easy. But can Valentine do a retake?
Ricky just fell off the map
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
in mid. Your BMG trading. You're going for 2.
Yeah, that's a dangerous Omen TP.
Risky, but it unfortunately not play out for him as he wished it. Ricky falling off in mid was definitely not a good move on Valentine's side.
Should have seen that cam. And you know, we all have that Omen player in our team that just teleports in the middle of enemies sometimes.
It eventually will happen if you play Omen long. I used to play Omen a decent amount, and you take high risk, high reward plays with Omen. When you
Yeah.
teleported,
Get out of my way.
Sova seems to have some
lineups.
dart lineups.
LeBron James again pushing.
Pushing B. So for some reason Valentine are really not trying to defend B side. Maybe they are confident in their retake skills. Oh, those are
Oh,
some
whiffing.
misses. From Spawn Peeker, who seem to have a really good track record.
Last player
I
standing.
gets 1, but it's not gonna be enough to win this game.
Yeah.
12-5.
Mm.
Match point.
So we're nearing the end of AG Valentines Valorant tournament.
We'll see if Valentine can make a comeback, but it's looking kind of desperate at the moment.
Yep.
With LeBron James taking round after round, getting on
But-
site so easily.
But we still have to remember that both these teams are basically already winners. We're just fighting for the glory right now.
Yeah.
Okay, now both teams are on the same site,
Finally,
fighting for B. Sova ult. Oh, Jet
he
getting caught in ISO ult.
gets ACOG
Yep,
spot
gets
picker
denied
gets
with the ISO shield.
5 versus 4.
Valentine does have a chance here.
Oh,
Breach ult
breach
gets
ult.
3 players. Spawn.
ACOG spot picker gets set up. Gets a third.
Last player standing.
Gets a fourth.
All right.
It's down to Gaff. But Gaff won't have the
Last
time.
player standing.
Or the Valentine does
Right.
get the round. Barely.
It was well played. Good use of ults and abilities. However, this time they won't have an ISO ult saving them.
And LeBron James has the raise ult up.
Yep.
I think we might see a raise ult satcheling in this round.
That's a good guess. LeBron James really liking the B side, kind of giving up on A almost.
Yeah,
However, Spike is going to A by themselves.
there you go. The
Here's the
double satchel.
bingo card.
Doesn't know what to do.
Using the raise ult on the Cypher util.
Not a great use of the ult.
Yep. unfortunate. He was hoping for more defenders on B side.
Yeah, he was hoping for a stack again, but not able to get it. And LeBron James will be able to walk in for free onto A, and looks like Valentine realized what's happening.
Spawn peeker with 5 HP, trying to get a flank. Gets noticed.
Oh, has the shield up.
Breaking them.
Yep.
Great flash dodge.
Gets flashed. Oh no.
One enemy
Even one hit of that
Oh.
reach util will
Gaff
get him killed.
and Valentine
That
will
is
get.
crazy. 5 HP. They're still holding on.
He had the shield to protect him, so gave better chances.
And ISO has ult again.
Valentine has 3 ults to work with now.
Yep. It's looking really close. Like, it's definitely possible for Valentine to, you know, win streak this.
Yeah,
It's not impossible.
none of the rounds, some of the rounds have felt like a stop, but now it's looking more even,
Yeah.
and definitely in Valentine's favor.
Both teams are splitting this round. Attackers
LeBron-
going default.
Spike is gonna go towards B.
Yep. Is ISO going to ult someone right away?
LeBron James taking it slow this round.
Yeah. Looking for peaks.
They don't want to risk it
Picks.
anymore.
Very nerve-wracking. Okay, ISO ult. Let's see who wins this.
Yeah, he
Okay,
could spawn
ISO
peek,
wins.
gets it.
Spawn peeker. Valentine is going really slow and steady. Phoenix ult, looking for some picks from A, however there's no one to be seen. Sadly a wasted Phoenix ult, but they got the info that they are not going on A. Which allows them to
Now
rotate
they
to
started
B.
the B site, they'll get the plant off. Valentine does have the man advantage.
They really need to aggressively attack this or they're not gonna have enough time.
Oh,
Huge
Jorvi
kill
gets
there from Jorvi.
One enemy remaining.
And
Alright.
alright, Valentine,
It's looking good for Valentine again.
they're making it back 12-8.
With the AG spray.
gotta-
We
gotta-
like the AG
we
spray.
like the AG spray.
We approve.
LeBron James gonna try to go on A side this time instead of B. Let's see what they'll make of that. Although Valentine is not looking like they're putting up much of a defense on A at the moment.
Yep. They're expecting a B push again as Cypher puts his setup on B. Leaving A quite vulnerable.
And they're gonna rush in,
Satcheling in.
but they do get side for free. But they do use a lot of Utah that would have been useful for defense later, so will be a tough spot to defend. The
Backing
retake.
off of site after planting.
And
Gecko
now they
ulting
get
Jet.
all the intel where they are.
Yeah, that's important.
They
Okay,
will
Spike
half the
is
spike.
halved.
Valentine still has the man advantage.
No, this is where you really see the impact of not being able to ping Spike.
And Valentine does get the round.
Wow.
Great retake by Valentine and the Cypher ult to give them all the info they needed.
That was really important info. Getting a replay from this defensive play.
Jorvi tried to teleport him, but everyone gets distracted.
Yeah.
When the wall goes down, the flash comes out and they get wiped the entire
That
team
was
in
like
one blow.
Omen was kind of throwing themselves as bait.
I mean, it worked. And the,
It did work.
and the flash afterwards when the wall comes down
Yeah, good
made
team
it come
play.
all together. And LBJ coming for the
Okay.
split push again, or are they just going for the orb?
LeBron making a lot of noise on A.
Looks like they just wanted the orb and now they're gonna leave.
they were faking, but Valentine is not budging.
Yeah, they haven't responded to that. They're just staying in one place, knowing LeBron James is unpredictable,
Yep.
and it might pay off as they're slowly rotating towards B and they're still holding it.
Mhm. Two people from LeBron are holding mid, but no one from Valentine is in mid.
LeBron getting a bit hesitant on doing the push.
They're like, okay, guys, we're gonna win now. This is our moment to shine. Okay, 1, 2.
Yeah, they're getting everyone to come together, and they're gonna walk along the wall. Up on B, and Ricky gets 1, 2.
Oh, that's really important
30
kills from
seconds left.
Ricky.
They lose the side, but they get 2, which makes the retake a lot more easier.
Spike planted.
Ricky doesn't know.
Mm.
Jorvi doesn't know.
Bomb buddy out.
Thomas up there. Thomas flashed.
Really good
Not
flash.
able to
Nowhere
make
to
anything
hide.
of it. 4 vs 2.
One enemy
Okay,
remaining.
breach ult.
1 versus 4. And Gav just can't pick them off.
LeBron really just aggressively trying to get that kill at the end, but cannot do it.
Making it 12-10 for LeBron
This
James.
is a crazy comeback from Valentine. Like, at this point, basically, it's like anyone's game.
Valentine has gotten the momentum to win this game.
Mm.
But all it takes is 1 round for LeBron James. Here we can see the walk up and then Ricky getting an important kill there on Jet. And then the second one
On
for
Sova.
Sova. And now
LeBron can still win just by getting 1 round. But once we get to overtime, it's gonna be...
LeBron James, are they gonna opt for a strong push? They look like they're gonna do a hard push.
Oh no, I feel like...
Ricky gets 1 and gets traded. BMG
Yeah.
gets 2. And
They
LeBron
get-
James is on the site. Valentine down to 3 players to retake the site against 4.
Can they defend the spike now successfully?
My ult's ready.
2 versus 4.
Last player standing.
Not looking good.
Wow.
And there it is, and an ace.
Ending the game
An ace
on
for
BMG
BMG.
ace.
What a great way to end the game.
Well, guys, I believe we have a winner for our Valentines Valorant tournament.
LeBron James to take the win for the entire tournament, and we'll soon get someone from LeBron James to have an interview with.
Congratulations. That was a crazy comeback from Valentine, though. That was like a definitely deserved second place.
Congratulations to both teams to making it to the finals and playing a great game in the end.
Yep.
And yeah, I guess we'll get to the interview soon.
Yeah, our tech team is
Tech team is setting
working
it up.
hard. Let's...
There we go. It's coming soon.
Oh, hey. Hello,
Hello.
Hello.
Who are we speaking to?
BMG.
BMG,
oh, the
congrats
ace.
on the ace. That was
Yes,
crazy.
sure.
How are you feeling?
Good. I got asked to work today, but I said no. I'm gonna play this tournament and win. And I did win.
Priorities are straight.
You did win.
Oh my
Priorities
God.
were on point.
Mm.
Yeah, probably
How
would have
did you
earned
feel?
more like working, but we take this.
How
Hmm?
did you feel when Valentine was making their comeback? Did you feel pressured?
Nah, I was pretty confident.
Mm-hmm.
Not a hint of sweat.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have been winning all of the games today.
Yeah, kind of a breeze.
Kind of.
We appreciate the confidence. So
Yeah.
can you tell us something about your team? Do you have a good Valentine's vibes with your friends?
Yeah, we had a guy who was supposed to sub for our player, but he got subbed out for a sub. Then he had a thing, so we had another sub, and then we got the old sub back, and we vibed with almost everyone.
Oh, confusion, but you guys won
Yeah.
anyway.
Yep. Some shenanigans, but we got it
Mhm.
in the end.
Do you have any comments for Valentine?
I don't know. Be nice to your friends and play well.
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah.
Great comments.
So you guys' team has won the grand prize of 150 euros from
Mhm.
this tournament. So do you have any plans on how you're going to celebrate this, or what
Probably
you're
gonna
going to
buy
use your prize?
gonna buy noodles and some tuna for the forest in army because I'm a
Oh,
Oh,
broke army guy.
we have another broke army guy. Well, I don't know about broke, but army guy here. You see, he's
Yeah.
bald.
Mhm.
enjoy the
Yeah.
army.
Yeah.
Tei vitusti. S.A. saatanasti aamuja.
Mhm.
All right. Well, we're so happy to have had you in our game,
Yeah.
and you guys just like destroyed. But we also want to congratulate Valentine. So, are we going to interview Valentine team, Tech?
You know, yeah,
Yeah, we should get
Mhm.
a
we should get an interview
interview
for
from
Valentine
Valentine
as
as
well.
well from the second place. But
Yeah.
thank you so much, Team LeBron James, and
Mhm.
we hope you have a nice end of the week.
Yeah. Same to you.
What day is it?
It's
Okay.
yeah.
Well, thank you so much,
Thank you.
and hope to
Yeah.
see you in other tournaments.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Bye
Bye.
bye.
Yep. Bye.
Okay.
And now
And
we'll try to get someone from Valentine for an interview.
second place, not bad.
They got 50 euros if I remember correctly.
Yeah, 50 euros. That's enough for some Valorant skins.
Oh.
Maybe one or two.
The 2-year reign of Muurahaiset is over.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Who do we have here?
It's ex Abbott T-Bax, the Phoenix player.
T-Bax.
Ah, okay. You
Yes.
guys had a crazy comeback, but didn't quite make it. How do you feel?
I mean, it was sad that we lost, but at the end of the day, we had fun, so it is what it is.
Yeah, and you guys didn't lose because you did come second place, and you have won
Oh,
50 euros as your prize.
Oh, yep.
So, what do you
I
plan
just
on doing?
Torille, I guess.
Torille.
Torille.
Great response. Very
Yes,
good
sir.
response.
So, what kind of team like did you guys have? Like, did you have a good Valentine's vibes with your team?
Yeah, we had fun. It was yeah, the main priority of this tournament anyways was just to have fun. So it was good.
Aw.
Even though we lost even though we lost the finals, it was still fun. It was good.
And you guys played really well in the other games as well. We saw that the
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
board favorite Sipsukat got kind of destroyed by you guys.
Yeah, our owner called Ron Jed. He was overheating in that game, so luckily we won that. So yeah.
All right. Well, congratulations to you guys, and we are so happy that we got to have you guys in our game.
Yes, thank you for having us. Alright, bye bye.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye. All right.
Well, I guess that brings the Valorant tournament to a close, the Valentine's tournament, and once again, congratulations to LeBron James and Valentine for getting first and second place. And I guess when's the next tournament or whatever? Is it League of Legends OSM is the next we have?
We are having the OSM tournament this year, and on other things from AG, next month we have Minecraft March. So if you're interested in Minecraft, you can come and join our server or Hunger Games tournament. And most importantly, just keep playing Valorant, I guess.
Yeah, keep playing. Oh, I for sure once I get home I'm gonna hop on Valorant probably.
Yeah, watching these games like really makes you want to play more Valorant.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe next year I'll come play in the tournament again instead of a caster.
Yeah, and we want to thank our amazing tech team behind the scenes, the Alta Gamers board and actives, making this ultra cute pink stream setup possible and taking care of all of us gamers. So little clappies to the background people as well. And of course, Gellert and Tuukka for casting
Yeah,
together.
thank you Helena as well for coming to cast. And
Yes.
well, I guess it's time to sign off and end the stream.
Yep. Thank you guys for watching. And we hope to see you in our next tournaments and games and events.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye bye.